Oh no. You thought that you could let it go, and I wouldn't get you hung up on somebody that you used to know. Well, you wouldn't get me hung up on somebody you used to know. That's the sound of an iced coffee. Wait, that's weird. Well, hello to anybody watching. I just got myself a coffee. Yeah. You know, when you want to search for a channel, if you put the @ symbol at the beginning, it will help you, just in case you didn't know.
I should be
Oops.
you should be.
What did I just accidentally played something from the other day. Oops. Whoa. There we go. Oops. There. Okay. There. Okay. Okay. I've got my nice coffee. Let's see if I could take the sticker off of my coffee. Whoa. Cheers. Hey. You're still curious about my toe? Wait, how'd you know I didn't have pants on? Did you know that? I like my bitches. So does the toe point straight up or just point at an angle? I'll never tell. Hey, Dirk. I'll turn my camera on at some point. Nosy ass. Nosy ass. Oh shit, I should probably do this whole like hide your camera thing because the other day it accidentally turned on and I'm about to... What's your question? How do you like your bitches? Is that what you're gonna ask? I like my bitches. Red bone. Ask that. Hello? Hey, Ann. I don't know why I called it QA. I honestly am not really sure. Like, this wasn't meant to be that. It was actually a suggestion. Like, call it this and take questions. Will you show your cleavage today? No, I don't think so. You might have to pay me to do that. Honestly, I just thought I'd start up a stream. If she ain't 280, she ain't my kind of lady. Okay. I'm not 280, but I'm your kind of lady. Because I'm drama, and you know you like drama. That was funny. Hold on, I'll be right back. So I was just talking to... No, not me. You love drama, Dirk. Don't even. Dirk. Okay. Hey, Robin. How are you? Thanks for being here, Anne. I do have something to say to Anne. I have something to say to you, Anne. You ready to hear it, Anne? Anne, do not ever let Hamilton let Sam treat you that way ever again, Anne. Do you shave the carpet? I'm not sure why you care. Is there a reason that if you aren't my man that you need to know if I shave the carpet? I did not appreciate, I did not agree with, I did not like what happened the other day. I'm not saying I don't love it. I'm saying I love it. Bring it on. Right? Bring it the fuck on, Dirk. It is great content when it's drama sometimes, as long as it's not drama about you, right? That's how I feel, at least. Let's see. Yeah, he treated Joanne horribly. He treated Anne horribly. And I think he used... Wow, that's crazy. So my MacBook, which I don't ever really use to stream, I never really use my MacBook to stream, but my MacBook is connected to my phone. And so when I looked at my MacBook just now, it showed text messages coming through on the right-hand side of the screen. So I'm like, oh my God, definitely can't ever use that to stream. So, Sam, I know you're out there somewhere. Sam, if you're going to be cool with the 33, will you please explain to me why you are going to use Hamilton's channel to sabotage Hamilton's friends? Like Hamilton and his friendships? Like, not that I have Hamilton's back, because trust me, Hamilton has done enough to me as well. But like, he doesn't deserve for you to go up there and cause problems between him and his friends, because he feels like you're gonna flip out at him if he like tells you to stop. But you really like, I mean, I don't think he would have thought that. But no panties party. Hey, laced up. Last time I wrenched someone in here, I ended up blocking them. This place is not good luck for wrenches. How are you? So what I was saying was like, so Hamilton is friends with Anne. Hamilton is friends with Joanne. And Sam, you used Hamilton's panel to take out your own problems on Hamilton's friends. And I think that you can act pretty crazy at times, so people are scared to tell you no, and they shouldn't be, especially when you're talking about people offing themselves, you're talking about people's husbands, you're talking about people's children. And by the way, I would just like to say, I've learned this new thing where when I'm talking, I'm not looking at the chat. I'm actually looking up at the left-hand side of my room. Like there's this corner that I'm staring at, and it helps me, A, not get sidetracked with what I'm saying, and B, helps me finish what I'm saying. Okay, now let's see what the chat has to say. Yeah, it is pretty low. You could. You're funny. You pay money to watch women go pee? Huh, okay. They love Sam when he's fighting their fight. Remember when they all turned their back on Hamilton? It's funny how that works. When did they turn their back on Hamilton? Hamilton. When did they turn their back on Hamilton? What do you mean? Like who? Joanne and Anne? So you're saying because Joanne and Anne have previously had issues with Hamilton, that Hamilton should just allow people on his panel to say that their spouse, that they're going to go be with their dead spouse, that their child died of this and that, and that, fuck, I'm trying to look in the corner, y'all, to finish my thoughts, okay? God, can't though. The whole bounce deal, I didn't say names, I'm saying as a group. Hammy has a steady flow that'll never turn back. I'm one of them. Regardless of any drama, he's a good dude. That's good. I don't agree with him allowing what he allowed in his channel that day, right? And yes, I agree that like when the whole bounce thing happened, you know, there were certain people that maybe like, you know, whatever. But like, I don't think that Joanne and Anne did anything terrible to him. Show the milkers. No! My God, you are inappropriate, sir or ma'am. I don't judge whatever your gender is. Oh, wait, let me just text You guys, you'd think I had a ton of gummies. I haven't had any gummies today. I agree, Sam. You're always the victim, bro. So yeah, like Sam, I think that you're always the victim because let me explain why, Sam. So Sam, let me explain this to you. So when somebody does something to me, right? I don't just constantly go searching for them to yell at them about it. Right? So like if for example, you say that like you, Con Ann and Joanne have done things to you, and so that's why you do this to them. But the thing is sometimes you just go around to people who are not provoking you and provoke them because your reasoning is, hey, you know, they've provoked me in the past. So I have this lifelong permission to just provoke them whenever. No, sir. No, sir. Like, you have to get over, you know, if you were provoked 20 years ago, you got to kind of get over it. You can't really chase that person around, you know, for the rest of their life at this point. We got to move on. Move on. Move on. Okay, Gigi, Neo, Sam, Seymour, Nikki, Dave Borman, just to name a few. You know, Sam, I wouldn't have included you in that list, but because Sam, you can redeem yourself. You don't have to be included in that list. Just don't go to people's channels just to take out your personal vendetta against, you know, against a visitor of the channel. Like, if you have a problem. Oh, hello, Joanne. Welcome, first one here. I don't know if you heard anything I said, but I was just talking about how Sam goes to people's channels such as Hamilton, and like, because Sam can act crazy and we don't want to have to get his crazy wrath on us. Hamilton and I don't ever like really say anything to Sam. But like when he is saying to people that they should go be with their spouse that's deceased, or they, you know, God rest his soul, by the way, Anne, or talking about people's dead children, which God rest all of the dead children's souls. Like, how could you talk like that? And you're doing it because, first of all, you shouldn't do that on somebody's panel where you know that that person that owns the channel is friends with the people that you're doing it to. Because to me, you're putting them in a bad position. Because as I said, Sam, you and I both know that you can act a little bit crazy. So sometimes we don't say anything to you because you can act a little bit crazy. But you know what? That day, I would have said something to you if I was there because that is uncalled for. And if I had somebody in my life that was dead, you would probably do it to me too. Let's see what the chat says. They have never done anything to deserve that. If telling Sam he is acting like an ass is provoking him, he deserves it. Be a decent human, you will be treated accordingly. There's never anything on YouTube that you could do virtually to somebody that would provoke you to say to them that you should go be with your dead spouse, or to provoke you to say something about that person's deceased, again, God rest their soul, child. Okay? That is like unacceptable. You can talk about the people that are still here, the people that are still breathing, the people that are still alive. But why do you got to take it there? That was just so disrespectful. And, and like, again, the provoking that you claim is just, you're provoked. Well, how? How were you provoked? Tit for tat? And if you were provoked by them, what did they say to you? What did they say to you? All they said was, what? That you're a loudmouth or something? Or that you shouldn't have animals? Or that you shouldn't have more animals? I don't know. Like, get more animals? It was hard to watch. It was on Hamilton's stream the other day. I made a community post about it. And I just called Hamilton out on my community post. In fact, let's go look at my community post. Oops. Like, Sam, I really think, it's cool that you want to be part of, a community of the 33, but, you don't got to turn into an even worse person just because you want to be friends with the 33. That doesn't mean you should become a worse person. I have a question. Can you shut up? What size bra? Do you have a question or do you want me to shut up? I don't get it. I don't understand. You want me to shut up? You got a question? Love the more she talks. What a beautiful articulated voice. Oh, thanks. Yeah, it was a shame to watch Hamilton allow him to speak. And Hamilton did comment on my post. They're going to get him so bad and I'm going to enjoy watching it. Who? Okay, let's see. Oh my God. Okay. You can all see my screen, right? So let me just go ahead and give myself some air. Let me just go ahead and give my community post some airtime. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So my community post says at Hamilton Homegrown, which by the way, Hamilton Homegrown, I don't know if you're out there, but why'd you change the settings on your YouTube to be where I can't tag you in things? Like, what? Weird. So I tried to tag him and I wrote, Hamilton, why did you allow Sam to say such cruel, hateful, and gross-ish to Yukon Ann, which, by the way, it has been brought to my attention that is not the real Yukon Ann's account that I tagged. That is not the real one. That is a fake. That is a phony fake. So Yukon Ann 9681, you're a phony. You phony baloney. Don't try to pretend to be Ann, you phony baloney. So anyways, that's not Ann. So I wrote, Hamilton, why did you allow Sam to say such cruel, hateful, and gross-ish to fake Yukon Ann and Joanne Z on your panel? Not cool, okay? And let's go through the comments. Before we do, though, we need to point out this fool. We need to point out this fool, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your eyes to the screen. I'd like to point out this fool. Who said he's my man? Did someone say he's my man? I will ask him in public. Okay, phony baloney? Okay? Why didn't you ask him that in private? Why didn't I ask him that in private? Because he needed to be called out for his allowance of the bad. Okay. Phony baloney. Jang is Jose. She made my ears bleed worse than R. Hey! You're gonna get that comment deleted. We don't talk like that in here. That fake account was made when Stella was alive. Stella Marie May Fries. I'm asking you from wherever you are out there. I'm not going to say where you are because I don't want these people to know, but I know where you are, Stella. And I'm reaching out to you where you are right now, Stella. Stella, I know where you are right now, okay? I know it's hot there. And I'm just wondering, Stella, is it true that you are the fake Yukon Ann account? Wait, is this the woman abuser saying that? Who? Virtue signaling? Who's virtue signaling? Anyways, so now let's finish reading this post. Ready? Okay, so let's keep reading. Sam can't handle me or Joanne. He is a crybaby, but it was a bit harsh on the panel. That is Sam, the perpetual victim. Let's heart that comment. Okay, so Hamilton said he only replied 1 hour ago. So I'm sorry to say, but he took a long time to even read this. He said, I won't allow it to happen again. Sam was out of line and attacking them for no reason. Nobody was saying shit all against Sam. Nobody was saying shit at all, I think he meant, against Sam. I'm sorry, Joanne's and Yukon. Okay, I'll heart that. I'll give it a like. Now let's read Sam's comments. People know when they go at Sam when he's going to do, but they... Sam, you totally texted this because this is hard to read. People know what they go at Sam when he's gonna do to, but they do it anyway. Maybe you should ask these people why they want to cry victim. Somehow he got 6 likes on this. Sam, are these all your likes? Okay, so then Good Job Buddy said, guess you aren't gonna come here. Chicken Sam, that's really disappointing. I'll still send money if you make the video, Sam. So Sam, he's gonna send you money. All you have to do is make a video. Good job, buddy. Videos up. Check my Troll Blaster channel. I'm not chicken shit, but seems like you're playing games, so that makes you the chicken. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. He said other things to Good Job Buddy. How come I'm not able to? Oh, okay. I didn't know one could do that, my channel. Okay. I tried to tag you, Ann, but it didn't let me. Natalia, maybe you should ask Joanne and Yukon why they poked at Sam, made him go off. Sam, I don't need to ask anybody anything. I've been watching. I see that you try to pretend that he's, that you're like, you know, not doing anything and you're just getting attacked. And that's just not the truth. Okay, let's see. You're at the casino, Jeffro? Sounds like a bunch of dolphins. Angie stole her lighter. Sam got mad because I said Sam probably did try to contact someone's person on Facebook and it was a kid. The guy proved it. But that's why he went on for another hour at me and Ann. Fuck him. I was just going to say, actually, I do want to talk about that. So, 50 grand on a bet. Okay, you're not going to do that in here. Look, now it says nigh. I know, no one did poke at him. That's what's so funny. That's what's so funny. So, the whole thing happened because that's actually something funny that I noticed. So, Kamala Anderson, um, that's what's funny though, is like with the whole thing that happened, you're distracting me. Whoever you are, you're distracting me from finishing what I'm saying because you're like cussing in my chat and I don't know why. Whoever you are, I think your other account did this in my comments the other day. Oh my God, you guys, I feel like I need to hire a company to reply to my comments because I get literally thousands because of those videos. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and put you in timeout because at this point I can't like keep up with you. And not only that, but I can't even focus on what I'm saying because you're so funny, whoever you are. So this is what I was going to say. So the other day when Budsville was on Hamilton's panel, well, actually, let me back it up to before that. So, like, when Budsville fell out with Hamilton and he, like, buddied up a little bit or has always been friends with Gigi, Budsville went over to, or I think Budsville had Slab City News and Icky like approach him because he's like, he was our enemy at the time. He was Hammy and I's enemy at the time. And so him and Nikki and Slab City News were all friends. They would go on panels together. They would talk shit about us together. And now I think because Budsville is friends with Hamilton again, I think like Nikki is going at him and like making videos about him and shit. But that is just so funny. And that just goes to show you that she isn't loyal to you as a person, not Budsville. I'm not saying this about him. I'm saying to everybody that she is not loyal to you as a person. She is only loyal to you when she can use you or she can like band together with you. That is the only time that she is nice to you. Otherwise, if you're not going to join her gang of people that love to hate others that are better than them, then she has no use for you. Okay, let's see. Sorry. I was looking up at the corner, you guys, when I was talking because I was trying to like not lose focus. Hi, Blade Runner. I'm new here. Hi, I'm new here. Oh my God, you're bad. Budsville told Hamilton's chat that Icky and Evan did actually offer him money for an interview. Hilarious. Someone finally validated that. Yep. Okay, I'm about to look off in the corner again and say something else. This person. Okay. So the other thing I was going to say is, so when, and again, I'm looking off in the corner, but I'm going to look in the chat just because I just realized if I say I'm looking off in the corner, you guys will do bad shit. So I can't even tell you guys the truth about where I'm looking. Fuck. Okay, so I'm looking at the screen right now. Okay, don't do anything bad. I'm looking at the screen. Don't do anything bad. I'm looking at the screen, but while I'm looking at the screen, I literally can't remember what I was going to say. Okay, I just remembered. So when Nikki and Slab City News became friends with Budsville, all of a sudden we started hearing this, well, first of all, I will say that Hamilton really did message Budsville's wife on Facebook and ask for an interview. I don't personally think that's bad. The woman is way over the age of 18. She's married with kids. So there's nothing wrong with that. The woman is a real ass bitch, though. And I mean bitch in a loving and, honorable way, because she's a real one, because she did not throw her man under the bus to go do an interview with Hamilton. Instead, she told her man, hey, this guy messaged me for an interview. Well, anyways, that whole thing happened, right? Well, during that whole time, apparently Sam has multiple Facebooks. I don't know this for sure. Someone could have cloned Sam. I don't know. It could be him though. And so he has this Facebook, and apparently, well, anyways, let me back it up. So during the time when Hamilton reached out to Budsville's wife, like for an interview, which sounds so funny. He reached out to Budsville's wife. Again, so sorry about that. So when he did that, okay, let me look back in the chat now. I fixed that spammer. He is my YouTube dumpster. $50. That's funny. He offered you $50 for what? His cousin's running late. Her cousin? You're disgusting, Jane. An interview? What did he want to interview you for? Like, wasn't he friends with Stella? The one Budsville showed me was Sam's FB. Stoic was a friend on it. So yeah, you're the one that said you were out on a date with your cousin, not me. Crazy. When did I ever say I was out on a date with my cousin? I'd like to know where I said that. I don't know who that spammer is, but if it is Hammy, then F him for that because he's like trying to get me in trouble. Anyways, so now back to my story. So during the whole time, yeah, you read it somewhere, so you believe everything you read on the internet? Wow. I always knew you weren't as smart as you pretended to be. Anyways, hold on, let me get this phone. Let me get my phone. Let's see. Can you guys hear my coffee? Listen. They did not find a bat child in a cave in Florida. And by bat child, do you mean like just a little baby bat? Do you guys have sandwich shops that are meant for stoners? So let me go back into my really quick story for everybody. And by the way, this is a Q&A. If you have a question, feel free. Don't say that to her, bitch. I'm just kidding. You can say that wasn't even like, I'm just joking. Get a life, Joanne. Is that like what little kids say, Jane? Okay, so let me get back to my story for those of you who are here for some tea. So after Hamilton reached out to Budsville's wife and she said, like, she never replied and told her husband, of course, like a real one. So during that whole time, we start hearing Budsville say, and you know what? You also reached out to my underage family member. And we're like, what the fuck are you talking about? Nobody reached out to anybody except your wife. Like, we admit we did that. Like, calm the fuck down with the rest of your weird accusations. Like, what are you talking about? Well, turns out the other day on that panel, he like pulled up the account that he said was messaging this underage family member, and it was that account that Yukon Ann clicked on and claims that it's Sam. Now, do I know for sure it is? No. Do I know that sometimes Stoic might be able, I'm sorry to say this, Stoic, like you're such a sweet human, but like, you know, can I see you possibly being scammed on Facebook by somebody pretending to be Sam? Yes. Could I see that really being Sam? Yes. So I don't fucking know. It could be him, it could not be. I believe, you know, it is, I'm sure. And if so, I mean, that's the account that literally reached out to the underage child. Now, do I think Sam knew if this whole thing really happened and it really was Sam? Do I really think Sam knew how old this person was that he was reaching out to? Maybe, maybe not. I don't think so. And do I think that the whole thing is fucking weird? Yes. So let's see. Yum, homemade pizza is the best. Yeah, stop pretending to be smart, Jane. Panji is scared of the cartel. I'm scared of the cartel. Imagine like you're in the middle of Mexico and all of a sudden this truck just starts driving towards you with people with guns out, like standing outside of, like on top of it. No. Panji's real name is Mary. That's funny. So now I'll get back into the other day. So the other day, if you guys go back and listen to that stream, here's what you'll notice, okay? You will notice that when the whole thing first gets brought up, Sam gets really quiet. Budsville gets quiet because he's going to like try to find the account. But Sam gets quiet. And then I think like Budsville leaves or something. And that's when Sam starts to go in on Joanne and Anne. And here's my theory on that. Okay, here's my theory on that. Listen to this theory. Okay. Jane, I'm pretty sure your fucking family from Alabama does that, bro, not me. You sicko. And by the way, that cousin I was with, I was just telling Hamilton, I'm not even going to say. Never mind. I'm not even going to say. I would have said if you were a nicer dude, but you're not. Anyways, so fuck, what was I just going to say? Okay, so you'll notice that Sam gets very quiet. Okay? Budsville leaves the panel to go find, the link. And you can tell that, like, I'm sorry, Sam. Like, I have nothing, like, personal with you other than I don't like how you talk to my friends. I think what you say is just so wrong. But, like, it really seemed like you were, like, a duck underwater while you were waiting for him to go get the evidence. And so since you were, like, a duck underwater where, like, your feet were moving and you're, like, nervous because he's about to, like, come back with evidence that might be you, might not be, you, like, lashed the fuck out at Anne and Joanne while you were waiting for Budsville to bring the evidence on you. And then you, like, doubled down. No, you're not blocked. It's weird, though, because that account that kept typing the N-word in here left when you came in. Yes, I'm accusing you of that. So, yeah, so he was like a duck underwater, like waiting on that evidence to come out. And then when the evidence came out, it was like, fuck. Like, honestly, Sam, you kind of seemed like you were taking out your anger on having got caught by Budsville on Joanne and Anne. That's honestly what it felt like. So that's what it felt like. It felt like, Sam, it felt like you just got caught by Hamilton. You should apologize to Anne and Joanne and everybody else who had to witness that. And you know what's sad is, like, Sam, just because you don't want to be friends with certain people doesn't mean you should try to sabotage everybody's friendships. I got deported by 6. No, he does not. Christian. Why? Why do you think Hamilton belongs in prison? Do you got some issues with Hammy? Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I don't, Hey, Tammy, how are you? This is my, I'm cleaning the house look. Cleaning the house look. Cleaning the house look. You are, Tammy? Yes, we love each other, Anne. We do? No. Wait, you guys don't like each other? Would you guys like to come up and hash this out? I'm just kidding. I am just kidding. Christian, you belong wherever Mountain Dew is served cold and the cousin in overalls hot. She's been blocked? Well, guess what, Joanne? I hate to tell you the truth, but I pin all comments so you guys can see each other's comments. I'll stop, though. I'll stop. I'll stop. You know, hey, buds. Hey, Greenie. Greenie. Oh, Greenie pie. Apple of my eye. You can pin our comments, but you'll never take our freedom. Need lots of stuff, so true. What stuff do you need? America, America. No. What did he admit to? What are the nasty things Hamilton admitted to Stanislas Starkite? The fuck? That's not even English. This is John from dentist office. I literally got a voicemail like that today. This is John from dentist office. That's literally how they said it. Since this is a Q&A, will you be getting checked for STDs because of the nasty things Hamilton has admitted to? Again, Hamilton. I just read your chat and it made me distracted. Hamilton, I won't harp on this, but you got to start seeing Sam for what he is. He's a 33 pet right now, but either way, he's not a good dude. And you know what's funny, Joanne? Is Hamilton has like this big brother, like, I feel for Sam, like, heart, and I don't get that at all. And I'm sure after what he saw, I hope, Hammy, that you went and watched it back, that you realized that he was just using you for a platform to get at Joanne and Anne. Like, if he didn't have Joanne and Anne up there, he would have probably like gone at someone else. But however, why should he ever use your platform to go at people? Also, Hamilton, I sent Jang a foot pic. But yeah, I don't know if you were in here earlier, but Sam is a pillar in the community. Is Sam who you look up to, Jane, as like a role model and mentor? I saw one of Sam's recent streams and Nikki was up on panel with him. Sam goes live? Sam goes live with Nikki? I'm just drinking my coffee. Let's see. My passport's right here. Should I open it and show you guys my passport pic? Just kidding. I would never be that dumb. Sam uses whoever will let him. Hamilton said I can have a wrench. Does Hamilton own this channel or do I? I know he does. He defended him a lot, so I knew he genuinely liked him, but that's going to end badly, just like it has for every single person who's had Sam's back. Hamilton, I don't think you meant to defend Sam to when he was like talking about people's dead spouses or dead children, right? I hope not. I hope you didn't mean to do that. And if you did, I'm sure you didn't know. That toe is rogue as hell. You better not share my foot picture with anyone, Jane. I'm just kidding, by the way. I never sent him shit. I hope it wasn't a scratch incident. You know who else gives me a lot of financial tips other than Sam? Broke people. I didn't know Sam had a channel. Yeah, I didn't either. Hey, Mrs. Magical. How are you and Mr. Magical? I hope you're both well. He licked all the color off the photo. That's because the thing about any of those channels, Tammy, is that we are the content, boo-boo. We be the content over here. So just come straight to the true content. Fuck off, Jane. I'm always thinking about eating. Why don't you come at me about that, bitch? Yeah, broke people like to give me financial advice. I don't know why, but they do. Do you guys want to see my cup of love? Do you guys want to see my cup of love? I feel like you want to see my cup of love. I'm going to show you guys my cup of love, okay? Okay, ready? My cup of love. My cup of love. My cup of love. My cup of love. Also, I'm not wearing a bra. I'm trying to turn my heat off. Okay. Are you doing well, Mrs. Magical Garden, even though Canada is about to go to war with the U.S.? Just kidding. I'm not spreading misinformation. That was a joke. For entertainment purposes only. On his 5th Macarena frozen dinner already. Exactly, Joanne. He calls you hungry, but he likes all pictures. Okay, so he only wears one color. What do you mean? If he wears nail polish, he only wears black. So why would he go pick out colors? Explain your logic. Explain your matter of unfact logic. Jane, just go eat a fucking sub from a smoke shop. Just go eat a fucking sandwich shop from a smoke. Just go eat a sandwich from a smoke shop. Dickie can go kick rock. That's such a good name for her. Dickie. Oh, Dickie. Where are you, Dickie? Dickie, 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 Dickie. Dickie, 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 Dickie. And you know what's so funny, by the way, is how that girl that came out of the... Jane, did you miss this too? Did you miss the interview with Hammy's ex-roommate? Because you know what's so funny about her? The only bad thing she had to say about Hammy was that he yelled at her. He yelled at her because she was selling her body to men and he wanted her to do better. And she was drinking herself into oblivion and he wanted her to do better. But the only thing she could say about him was that he yelled at her. Oh. And cheat with my cousin. Listen to it. Oh, you listen to it. You like to hear about Hammy's exes. His ex-roommate. That's my perfume. Ready? Buds, he hasn't you blocked. Why does Jane block people? I'm not gonna lie. I did block Jane before. I did. I did. I've blocked him before. Don't worry, guys. I'll pin his comments for you. Tammy, does he have you blocked? Arabian Night, like Arabian. Arabian Night. Block people because there's certain people they type just to get a reaction out of me. Why should I give them that reaction? I wasn't even in a relationship with her. She was just a cuddly buddly. She was a cuddly buddly. She didn't pay rent. We only fucked one time, and I wore a condom thicker than Jesse. Hi, Blade Runner, nor that cunt. Dickie has modeled her channel just like her heroes. Free for all chat, and you can't rewind. Too bad if you miss the first 100 times you hear Icky say, and stuff, and stuff, and stuff. That's all she knows how to say. And if you guys listen, she talks so slow because she she can't keep up with her, she just can't, her brain doesn't work. Tammy and Greenie. Yeah, he went balls deep into a back page hooker so it seems you've missed quite a few pretty important details apparently, because what you focus on is not all of the story, right? So let's back it up, right? So Hamilton did bad things. He dealt bad things to people, and he got clean and sober. He took it upon himself to decide that if he's going to get clean and sober, that he's going to try to help anybody that is in his life that he thinks might need that help. This girl, he met her one night when he was getting drunk at a bar, which, by the way, getting drunk at a bar isn't, the D word, drugs. So he's out, getting drunk at a bar. I don't even know if he was that drunk. He meets her. They become friends. They hang out. She moves in at one point because she can't get a place because in the country of Canada, apparently if you're a sex worker, they're not allowed to accept your money for rent because that's illegal. You could go to jail if you willingly take money from a sex worker as a form of rent. So he let her live there for free. She left the place a mess. She had dildos everywhere. He would have to clean. He would have to clean when he'd want to invite his own girl over, or his own girls over. And she would go and have sex for money. And he would tell her, you need to do better with your life. Doesn't she have a child? She has a child, whatever. So he was yelling at her at times, probably when she was drunk. But that's the most that she could say, is that sometimes he'd yell at her. Wow. And by the way, imagine someone getting drunk in a bar when there are so many churches that offer free wine. The nerve. And also, so I don't know, but I'm the skinniest I've ever been. And I've always been big, but now I'm skinny. So what you gonna say about that? What you gonna say about that? And the only reason is because I've been going to Pilates. What you gonna say about that? So anyways, back to this topic. So this girl, I just would like to say that anytime Hammy and I talked about her, he would say nothing but good things about her, okay? And way. Hello, everyone. Hello. 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 Anyway, so whenever Hamilton would talk to me about this chick, he would say, oh my God, like she's like a sister to me. We never fucked. She's like a sister to me. She was a sex worker. She was a drunk. I helped her. She's, I'm so proud of her now. She's like back on her feet. She's in school. She's, got a child. She's like doing well with her life. And then by the way, so then one day she comes over to Hammy's stream and she's like, well, first of all, the day that she came onto Hammy's stream, I would really I haven't talked to him about this because we don't talk anymore, but Hamilton, I would like for you to try to find that stream. And I'd like myself to restream it. And so this Megan chick comes up on his stream and she's like drunk when she comes up on his stream. And I don't know if you guys remember that day that Hazel kept coming onto Hamilton's stream. Like he kept coming onto the stream and Hamilton would kick him out. He'd come up on the stream and Hamilton would kick him out. He'd come up on the stream and Hamilton would kick him out. And I was like, that was the day that she came over. And it took her like 10 tries to finally get StreamYard to work. So then she finally got up on the panel and she's like drunk the whole fucking stream. So Megan, you still drink. And I'm sorry to hear that, but that day you were. And so she came over and we're all like, who are you? Blah, blah, blah. Him and I knew who she was. Hammy and I knew who she was. But I don't think anyone else did. And I think we might have said hey, that girl's Hammy's ex, the girl on the panel is Hammy's ex roommate. And it's funny because nobody reached out to her after that. But it's funny because the other day before Hammy and I broke up, he was live and I was on his panel. And by the way, if you guys want a link, put yes in the chat. And then I'll think about, depending on how many people want to come up, I'll think about it. Don't know if anybody even wants to. So I'm cleaning, sorry. That's why I'm distracted. So, nobody ever reached out to her after she came up on Hammy's panel. But the other day before Hammy and I broke up, she was before Hammy and I broke up, I was on his panel and he goes, or I go to him, I don't know what happened, but something happened and she got brought up. And I was like, yeah, she's been on his channel before. She's even been on his panel. And And it's funny because after we mentioned like the girl that has been on Hammy's panel, all of a sudden, like a month later, after we publicly remind you all about her, all of a sudden she's on someone's panel talking about Hammy. So funny. You know why, right? Because after somebody heard me say that, they went and Christian's gonna give you a link. After they heard me bring up how she had previously been on Hammy's stream, all of a sudden, a month later, they're paying her for an interview. Like, are you kidding me? And you know what's so funny is like, girl, if Hamilton yelled at you that bad, no. Just because you say it doesn't make it true. You idiot. She didn't find him. He found her. Okay. So, anyways, it's funny because put yourself in his shoes. Imagine that like some girl that you've known for like 6 years or more, 10 years, has been cool with you and then decides and even comes up on your panel about a couple months ago and then decides that you're all these bad things. Yep. She was told to say how she found the channel. But yeah, like, oh, I don't make my own narrative. I can see through lies, right? So you're clearly bad at seeing through lies. I'm pretty damn good at seeing through lies. I see through all of yours. So because I'm a smart person with like a great career history, I can tell that he was repeating how she found him because that's what they rehearsed. Oh, you clearly don't give a shit? She's not the only one who said it, though. That's why you gotta realize that it's shady. Did I trigger you? Don't give a shit. He lost his house on a bet. Damn. So I just cleaned a little bit. I wish I cleaned more. I wish I cleaned more. And the rest of that song is to Doxy. Honestly, cleaning is so therapeutic for me. So do you invest then in my feet? What about that? Do you invest in my feet? This coffee is good. So I'm really craving a sandwich. That would be funny. Waves at people. The hell? That's taking it a bit too far. Oh shit. Who's eat me? Hello? Who is that? I feel like that's a fake video. Oh, it's you? Hello.
Hello.
Sorry, I had the mute on. Hello?
Look what I got.
Wow.
You jealous?
Yeah. I didn't expect you to come up here.
Well, I just wanted to show you this and make you jealous, and now I'll leave.
No, you don't have to leave. Oh, wow. He didn't have to leave like that. Wow. That looks good. I thought that was fake at first. You didn't have to leave. Yeah, Tammy, I love a club sandwich, Tammy. Do you guys like how it was like, I didn't expect you to come up here, and then you left? Where did Dirk go? Somebody roll. Oh, God. Why do you not like Dirk? What's your problem with Dirk? What is your deal with Dirk? You Dirk hater? You Dirk hater? Tammy Lynn, what are your plans for the weekend? Greenie, what are your plans for the weekend? Joanne, what are your plans for the weekend? Everybody, what's your plans for the weekend? Even you, Jane. Smoked bologna rolls. Is he a phony baloney? Is Jane a phony baloney? I mean, asking if somebody. I know, right, Ann? He doesn't want to join me. You didn't have to leave Hamilton. Well, unfortunately, I have somebody coming to town this weekend. And so, unfortunately, oh, okay, hi. You didn't have to leave the panel. I'm sorry if I made you feel like you weren't welcome. That wasn't my intention. No, it's not another cousin. And I don't fuck my cousins like you, Jane. I don't sit on the cock of my cousins like you. I'm not a cousin cock sitter like you. Cousin cock sitter. Yeah, James, I'm busing in a new James this weekend. Sorry. Ew, is that a bug? Is that a bug? Is that a bug? Is that a bug? Oh my god. I don't know how to kill it. Oh my god. I'm trying to spray it with Windex. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I got it. Okay. Sorry about that. What did Greenie lie about? I don't got bugs. It was one little bug. So Hamilton, how do you feel about yourself, Hamilton? You're all up in my chat when you talk shit about me for 2 whole days on live. Feel about being all up in my chat, Hamilton, after you talk shit about me for 2 whole days? How you feel, Hammy? How you feel, Hammy? How you feel, Hammy? Look who's in my chat. How are you going to let the man sit there and wonder what you're doing all night? That was foul. Do you even know the situation and what? If you would like to discuss the situation, come on up. You want to debate with me? Come on up. Otherwise, shut your stupid fucking mouth. How about that? How about that? Sorry, I stepped away to wipe up the toilet that I'm cleaning. Hold on. you feel now, boo? The whole world knows the situation. We saw it live in 4K. My hands are too greasy to type. Admit you lied and I'll be nice to you again. What'd she lie about? Oh, hold on, Jang. I'm sorry. Can I ask you a question, Jang? Do you not know that your eyes see and your ears hear? How did you see the situation? How did you see it? Explain. I got gas. Okay. What do you mean what I got? So do your eyes hear and your ears see? Oh, you saw him on panel saying his side of a man that's angry at me. You didn't hear my side, bitch. I just put Pine Sol on my toilet. That wasn't me peeing. Calm down. Calm down. Don't go record it and think it's me peeing. Thought was he was clearly in distress, and you could not give him the common decency to even let him know where you were at, and you turned off your location. Foul. Yeah, but again, that's his version, and that's an extremely exaggerated to fit his narrative version. So should I just believe everything that's said about you too? And, I don't even know if you can hear me right now, but you know what's funny, Jane, is that you saw him hurting and him being vocal and hurting. Meanwhile, his own friend, who he gave a home to and put a roof over her head, took it as him being mean and lashing out. I'm cleaning my toilet right now. Be right back. And now I'm clean. Something smells like weed. Something smells very strong like weed. Okay, I'm back. What is that smell? It smells like weedy weed. Wait, why the fuck? You need to take your psych meds. You're like coloring with my picture all day long instead of working. Go get a job. Thanks to the person that just came up. Wow, Sam. Sam, you be going live with Nikki? Hammy, let me show this to you. This is weird. This is weird. Thank you to the person that just gave this to me. I'm single, sorry. Thank you, Anne. Let's see. Dun dun dun, they not like us. They not like us. They not like us. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Okay. They not like us. They not like us. They not like us. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. They not like us. They not like us. They not like us. You're not like us. You're not like us. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Sam, I'm about to use you for content because you used Tammy's panel the other day to bash people.
Give me, I am going to take a chance.
When this was for everybody. Ready, guys? 1 day ago. 1 day ago, everybody. 1 motherfucking day ago. Just remember that. Just remember that.
That she's not
Hammy.
gonna bomb me.
Ready, Hammy? This was 1 day ago, Hammy. This was
There
1
we
day
go.
ago.
Never porn bomb anybody. Stop that.
Hammy, do you think, was this before or after Hammy's stream? Does anybody know? This was before. Hammy, I bet you he felt. Stop retracting your comments. I'll just pin them. I bet you this is the toxic duo up here, right, Digger? Yeah. Let me just tell you guys that the way Sam acted on Hamilton's panel, this is what he was doing the morning of, okay?
Not once in the 7 years have I ever porn bombed a person.
You know, that was fucking.
Tammy's not thinking about anyone's breasts. We're pointing out the obvious. The dude has a large rack.
You're crazy how you got porn bombed that one day by Andrew.
But I've never porn bombed anybody. Come on, Sam. I wouldn't come up just to fuck with you to do that. God damn. I just wanted to say that all they have to do is leave you the fuck alone. I mean,
Hamilton, this was literally the morning of your stream where he went off on Joanne. Look, and Anne, 1 day ago. 1 day ago. This was January 23rd. This was yesterday. And you can see right here that he has the daylight in his window. So this is the morning. So this is what got in his head the morning before he went off on them on your panel.
I can trigger you. Yeah. It's easy. But if they would just not pick at you and things, if you say something I don't like, what do? I fucking leave the conversation.
Jane, why are you lying? You don't have plans any fucking night. Why are you lying?
I just leave. I don't fuck with you no more. It's easier that way. But Anne will never do that. Joanne will never do that. They're mad at you because you went on panel with Evan.
Well, this shit.
Jane, you don't have a single fucking plan for the next fucking year.
them. Hey, this is, our battle is between us. What the fuck do they have any say in if I decide I want to fucking be nice and respectful to my nemesis?
What Eddie and Sean made up.
Yeah, what's wrong with that? It's like
You
this. We
didn't
have
get
an unwritten
consulted
rule right
about
now.
that, did
Denise
you?
doesn't say
Nobody
nothing.
talked to you.
Why do I got to answer to them?
Jang, stop pretending like you have any plans. You have no plans.
I mean, who the fuck are they? They don't help my vehicle go down the road.
Sam, they were never your friends. At least you're better off knowing where you fucking stand with people. Nobody's trying to use you. Nobody's trying to. Oh, I do have a confession for you.
Why do you take so long to say it? Please stop taking so long to speak. You take so long to talk, bro.
You know how much I loved Allison.
Yeah.
So you have blamed Allison for sending you a picture of Jennifer from Ginger. I sent you the picture.
You have 2 seconds. What do you need? What?
Am I up?
What do you need?
Nothing. Just hanging out. How are you?
No. Bye. Okay. So, anyways, if you had like something to say, then that's fine. But you're not going to hang out with me. That's weird. Anyways, let's play this.
And
You
I
were
approved
acting
that
like
it was me.
Allison?
Nope. You just confused. I sent you the picture. And Allison knew that, and she would not let me tell you while she was alive because she wanted you to think that.
Well, how did the picture have Ginger Black's name up along the top where somebody's phone number would be?
Because
That's
I took
what
a
I don't
picture.
understand.
I'll tell you, because I took a picture that Ginger sent me and changed it to see if you would send it.
You're busy working, then how come you just came up on my panel? If you're so busy working at 5:30 at night.
To anybody. So
also, I don't want no man that works at 5:30 at night. I'd like him to be done by like 4:30.
Where that wasn't even a picture of Jennifer. It's just I wanted to see if you'd send it.
No, I didn't send it to nobody. I just blasted it all over the fucking internet.
I know you didn't
What?
send the picture or show the picture.
Whoa. Hi.
But I did.
Now all these guys are going to try to come up on my panel just because I'm single now.
Hey, am I on the panel?
Yeah.
Hey, girl, how you doing? I'm not playing with my cock right now. Hey, girl. What the fuck was that?
I don't know. He was trying to come up on panel because I'm single now or something.
He needs to stop letting old retired men give him haircuts because that fucking fade he's got is whack. Fucking whack. Looks like he got it in the Navy.
Listen, just because I'm single now doesn't mean that men need to try to come up on my panel. Okay.
Leave.
Huh?
Fine, I'll leave then.
Okay, bye.
Wait, I was only joking. Do you want me to go?
No, it doesn't matter.
So I don't matter?
Not really.
This is why we broke up.
Well, no, we broke up because you falsely accused me of cheating. Look, like, Jane is forever going to think I fuck my cousins now because of you. Like, how could you do that to me?
Well, at least we know Jang fucks his cousins. We don't have to just think it. Like, there's video.
Oh, there is.
Yeah.
All right. Well, anyways, this is what
Samuel.
yeah, what do you mean? Are you gonna send nudes to her fam? I already thought that before. They don't blame that on him. The only thing I got out of that stream is that Hamilton is an emotional basket case. He is emotional. You already thought I fucked my cousins, Jane, before Hamilton broke the news?
I thought that's what all Iraqis do.
Yeah, well, that's racist.
Yeah, but I'm not your boyfriend right now, so or anymore, so I can say shit like that to you. And what are you gonna do? You gonna cry tears in your burqa?
I'll tell on you.
You gonna cry on your magic flying carpet? Like, if I ever came to your house, like, what would happen if I like rubbed lamps in your house? Like, nothing fucking weird would happen, would it?
No.
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 Okay.
No chance. Okay, sorry.
You know, OG Digger, Randy, whatever your name is, you can laugh at me, but it'll never be as hard as I laugh at you for having man tits. Like, you have man tits, bro. Like, do some fucking push-ups, you fucking bitch.
And who's gonna laugh at him? You? Cool. We laugh at you too. What's the big deal? What's the big deal? We laugh at you too.
Like, why is he gonna laugh at me? I haven't even pulled my dick out yet. Usually that's when they laugh.
But yeah, thanks, Anne, for letting us know that, Sam. And by the way, Anne, do you agree, Anne, that the reason that he felt so confident to go so hard at you guys is because, like, he got his daily dose of Nikki before coming up on your panel?
Can I show Yukon and my cock?
No.
I need like an outside verification that it's not a micro weenie, and like I've chosen Yukon and.
And do you want to see it? Why Anne though?
Polaroids in the mail.
Shake it, shake it, shake it. Shake it like a Polaroid picture.
Send her nudes, like noodles. She wishes I would send her neuters. Yeah, I don't send shit to single bitches though. Sorry.
Who is asking that? I don't even see them.
You know what's funny? You like dumped me right after I shipped your birthday presents.
I know.
Was that planned?
I dumped you because you like went completely crazy on me when I was with my cousin.
I'm gonna try to get back with you like near my birthday so I get birthday presents, and I'm gonna fucking dump you. Fair is fair.
Whatever. What the fuck ever. Okay, let me play this.
That and Allison knew, and I wanted to tell Ginger because you were so wrong about it having anything to do with Ginger. I didn't even know her name was up there. It was just a picture of something else she's doing. And you know how I stack and layer things.
Sure,
and I
you didn't send it to Allison?
But it was
Because
never
I know
Allison.
I know I was communicating with Allison.
We never talked about you though, never. And Hippie Witch and I were friends before I went to the slabs.
Oh yeah, you know what? I haven't seen that hippie witch person around. Did she change her name?
She
We
dipped,
never
I
talked
think, because
about
she
you, I
doesn't want part
swear.
of the drama.
Well, that's
We
what it
never
was. It
did.
was the whole communication behind the scenes
No,
saying that
she's a
really
drama queen.
I'm paranoid. I
Really?
have
She
paranoid
shouldn't have been
delusions
with
and shit like that.
Allison. She was not that kind of person. Neither is Hippie. They would never do that, Sam.
I've always
People
been nice to
I
Hippie
would.
Witch.
I've had people that I never thought would
I
do
would.
shit. Man, hey, look, my life lessons have taught me, man, that
My dick is so
if
small
somebody's
sometimes people
communicating with you
confuse it
and
for Jang.
best bet is just walk away.
Well, and that's your prerogative, but I wanted to clear the air and tell you that it was never
Got him.
Allison. Allison never, and I wanted to tell you because that's not the kind of person that she was. She was not that way. And neither was Ginger. So I didn't even mean to drag Ginger into it. That was an
Denise,
accident.
we weren't even communicating. We were fighting and arguing then. And the
No,
person that
I
sent
can
me
prove that
that,
I sent you. I can prove it that I sent it to you. I'm the one that sent you the picture.
fuck, I don't even. Oh yeah, that's right. Well, no,
It was
that's
on
right. I already
WhatsApp.
changed that fucking number.
It was on
Can you pause
WhatsApp.
it for a second, Natalie?
Yes,
No,
it
mine
was.
came
I
through
have,
text message.
dude, I have.
Hey, Digger, when you're on top of a woman, do your tits hit her in the face? Sorry, I just want to know. Like, do you have to wear a bra if you go jogging?
Hold
Like-
on, let me read this.
Can you lick your own nipple?
Yeah, I'm trying, but it's very hard. And anybody that says that they can look at their computer screen and not read chat is a complete liar.
Have the complete conversation between us, and I have where I sent it to you, the date, the time. I've sent it to Allison. She knew from the beginning.
She knew from the
Why would I
beginning.
confess about something that stupid after
Why
all this
would I
time?
confess about something that stupid?
Well, I'm just
It was me.
I'm just saying that I'm the one that experienced the moment, and I remember who sent
You're
it to
wrong.
me, and I remember how
It
I
was
got one
not.
of the
It
photos.
was not either one of them. They had nothing to do with it.
Experience
Me.
the
I
moment.
sent it to you.
Their ex condoms rock.
With Ginger Black's name on top.
Yes, it was from another photo, is what I'm telling you. Because I wouldn't have sent you a picture of Jennifer like that. I sent you something completely different.
Whoa, Nikki was sending out Jezzy's nudes.
So I don't know. Like, I kind of wish that somebody in the chat would explain what she's talking about, but apparently, like, they pretended to have Nikki's nude or Jezzy's nudes, but I'm sure that it was real. And they like screenshotted the name of the person sending it around or something. I don't even know.
Wow. And these are Jezzy's friends.
Yeah.
Wow.
I know. And I bet you, like, if Joanne were here, she would know the story probably because it happened probably way before I came around.
Honestly, I feel bad for Jezzy. That shit ain't right. But I guess if you're putting your nudes out there, gotta, like, kind of want them to be seen, right?
Exactly.
What are you doing, guys? Jasmine.
But I just wanted you to know. You need a haircut, Sam.
Like, OG Digger, when you're putting up
You
those pics, do you want
motherfucking
people to look at your tits like that?
Yeah.
Like, Natalie and OG Digger are the only two boob tubers that I know.
Hey,
Making their
he's
way
not
off
on
their
my
sweet
level.
racks.
He is not on my level.
I don't know, man. They're growing.
Don't compare me to him.
He's got those meth milkers.
You know, good job, buddy. There is a way to rewind those streams that they have set up that way. Let me see. Hold on.
No, I don't think there is. I think you're wrong. And I think you should tone it down a little.
Did I ask you?
I just want to know, Natalie, what's with the snaps?
Fuck off. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a way. I will try to find a way. I'll do some research later when I'm not live, and I'll let you know.
But you're calling me a freak of nature, but you're a man with women's breasts. So wouldn't that make you the freak of nature?
Hey, Aaron.
Like, I know I don't have any titties.
Hey, Aaron.
Hey, you want to be a freak of nature? Try 73. You'll get an eyeful.
That's the definition of a freak of nature. Also,
Sorry.
I haven't heard someone use the term freak of nature since I was like in my like teens, I feel like.
The only time I felt weird and a freak of nature, my first husband really got pissed at me and called me a single cell amoeba or whatever. However you pronounce it.
He actually has a really big penis.
I wish it was micro. I could run faster.
And she never said he had a small penis. The guy on the panel that's never seen his penis did.
And no, I don't want to see your little guy. Or big
guy. Little. I'm just kidding.
Or medium size. I don't want to see it.
No, I'm going to go backstage and whip it out.
Don't you even dare. I'll sell it to porn sites.
I'm pretty sure that.
Whatever. Don't argue semantics.
You post it and I'll post it all over the place.
How about this? I post it and you spin on it.
Oh my God.
What, Natalie? I'm single.
Make money off of it. Hey.
I'm single now, Natalie. You better just get used to this.
Yeah, but Anne's not single. Oh, wait. Anne is kind of single.
Yeah, I'm single, but not looking. No, thank you.
It's funny because Digger, if you heard the interview, she straight up admitted that she doesn't know if he lives with his mom. So she never said he lives with his mom because he doesn't.
Well, OG Digger, you got a bunch of nuts in that to tell Hamilton his mama's boy and that when I thought, now I'm not quite sure on this, but I thought that Digger is an only child and he is been spoiled heavily by his parents, particularly his mama. So wouldn't that make him one?
Exactly.
You, Digger.
And let me see if I could try to find you that channel.
My mom's basement's better than your mom's basement. Digger.
Well, I'll tell you what, basement suites up here, they're going for $2,400 a month. First and last month's rent.
I was thinking about renovating my basement into an apartment and then fucking just not telling the people I rent from that I'm renting it out.
Your family?
You can make money on that.
Yeah, Natalie, you need to just go along. This will be like my buying a fucking car money. I'll get it real quick.
I mean, housing is so short up here. A lot of people that own homes with basements are converting their basements into little mini apartments for people. That's how bad the housing up here is.
Yeah. I figure I could put about like 10 beds down there and just rent them all out to East Indians.
That's a flop house.
Jane, what's the channel called, Jane? Because I don't see it. I don't see the video.
Still does his laundry. So who the fuck cares, man? What, woman doesn't do half the men's laundry here? Like, if I wasn't in a long distance relation, well, if I hadn't been in the past in a long distance relationship, Natalie would have been doing my fucking laundry.
Well,
So I'm single. I'm not doing any man's laundry.
I'd rather do my laundry than a man's laundry, and I've done hubby's laundry. Yuck.
My
No, he
laundry
was
is really
not.
easy.
I
I
do
mean,
my own laundry, and you can do your own because you're single. So
men always have sharp marks on the drawer.
See,
skid mark.
I'm a firm
Yeah.
believer that if you shit your underwear, you should change. You should like throw those ones out and like just buy new ones.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Guess what?
I mean, it's like washing out. See, my first child, Pampers weren't around, so she used cloth diapers. I agree with the fact that you poop your underwear, throw it out in that, because I tell you what, shitty diaties and shitty men's pants. No.
You guys will never believe who's live.
Who?
Jizz stain.
AJ's ball pythons.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh, I should go chill with him.
should. I'm just kidding.
Well, on this video, like I said, it's just a
Oh, wow.
little chit chat and whatever's going between Sam and Nikki, and then I didn't know Sam had this channel, and I was just surfing the tubes and seen it on somebody else's channel. I don't know who it was. I forgot. And then I thought,
Yeah.
what the fuck? This was only a day ago. And I
Oh.
didn't know he had this channel.
You know what's funny? Speaking of this channel, good job, buddy. This is literally the channel where he posted the video. So here, I'll if you want it, I'll give you the link. Here.
Yeah. Obviously, like I said, I didn't even know Sam had this channel. So
Yeah, I didn't either. Let me.
he's obviously not letting Good Job Buddy know about it in the video, or some video there concerning Good Job Buddy. Oh, tomorrow's Saturday. Oh, whoopee.
I'm excited about that.
Like I said, it just, little content between Nikki and Sam, and I thought, oh, maybe it's worth a few views for somebody.
Yeah. Here, let's play it. Let's see.
Oh yeah.
Maybe
Because
Eddie will let you take one. He's new.
Sorry, what were you saying?
He just snipped under his arm.
No, I don't want that.
That would probably be nice.
Oh yeah.
Maybe Eddie will let you take one. His new house has
Ew.
got hot water.
Oh man.
And he did a face.
The last one didn't have hot water.
But she is so heavy
Jared,
looking.
dress me in a G-string and hose me off in the backyard.
Yeah, there's a
Nice.
reason she's only showing her shoulders and head.
Exactly.
It's cold as fuck in
Yeah,
Florida.
fucking
2 or 3
Florida.
chins there too.
Fucking Florida getting snow. Fucking.
Why is she sitting in the dark?
New
Like,
Orleans.
that's so
getting all-
creepy.
Because she
Well-
only looks good in the dark.
No, you can still smell her.
It hides some features, I guess, of her she doesn't like. Maybe
Like her
she's like
face.
natural light coming in instead of lights being on. And the other thing, she is on disability, so you got to watch your income. So electricity could keep off her,
She looks
money
like she's
taking-
hiding out from a drug dealer. Like, turn off all the lights. Don't let them know we're here.
all that snow. Holy shit.
Oh, she just picked her nose.
And here's the thing.
Ew.
Holy shit.
Yeah, either that or she scratched her
and here's
zit
the
on her
thing.
nose.
People are screaming climate whatever when
Global
all
warming.
it is yeah, they call it global warming. It's not global warming. The weather patterns on this planet have shifted numerous times over thousands of fucking years.
Yep.
The professor.
You're right, Sam. They have.
It's,
We've gone through all kinds of
I'm-
different cycles that have reshaped the species on our
You
planet
should
several
do
times
a
over. I think
for
weather-
entertainment purpose only. Fucking
Well,
disclaimer.
Yeah, educational purposes. The thing to
That's
that,
true.
the climates change all the time, and I'm no pro on this, but the only way I've figured it out is why they say it's climate change, and it's because of man. Is because now we're in the globally industrial, and we got all these smokestacks and car emission. The shit
Mhm.
that farts out of a car. I mean, we got all this and we're just, letting it go up. And I mean, even cows, they say cows, when they pass gas, are adding methane to the environment and that's causing problems. That's, a man is contributing and speeding what is natural, it's speeding it up. That's the only way I figured it.
Wow.
But of course, I just read something. The reason Florida got snow is because they pissed off some Canadians up here,
Oh yeah.
and we're sending the snow down.
exactly.
Yeah.
wipes out entire,
And-
species and new things that come, and it's just a way of the earth cleansing itself.
Yeah, well, next
Yeah,
to
and it's
go.
kind of yeah, we're like pesky ants on the back of some big whatever. And yeah,
Camel.
people don't believe it, but I believe the earth is alive to
I do too.
to a
I've
certain
always
extent.
done that. I always like ground myself by going to the ocean, taking my shoes off, touching the bare earth, grounding myself.
She should
So
put her
that's
head
what I
under the
believe in.
water
That's
and
what
take a breath.
Taking her
You should-
shoes off and grabbing myself. Is that what she said?
She should take her shoes off and walk
herself.
around where like junkies have shooting galleries.
Yeah,
Well-
I will walk on a beach without sandals on.
It's just funny because she's trying to make herself sound like something she's not. Like, I go to the beach and I just ground myself with the sand and the water. Like, no, bitch, you sit in your trailer all day and make videos about people that you're jealous of. That's actually what you do all day.
Yeah.
I'm saying that's why people enjoy the vacation.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Unplug,
When they
get
go to
back
the beaches
to
and
earth.
stuff.
That was a deep thought, Sam.
Tammy made a really funny comment. He thinks
What?
the earth is alive. No shit, Sherlock. Like, what a profound statement, Sam. The earth is alive.
I mean, those two, well, Nikki has just a tad more education than Sam, but these two are the most uneducated people in this community.
Literally.
Yeah.
She doesn't even realize that the cars there are not NASCAR cars. They're just like for different
Joanne's
things.
in the basement.
Oh, shoot.
Sorry.
Sorry about that, Joanne. Hey.
No
Red
offense.
Check style.
Oh, I got a joke. No offense, Sam, but I think we're looking at a couple of fat earthers, Nikki and Sam.
Hi,
Isn't she
Joanne.
gotten huge, Joanne? Look
Yeah,
at Nikki. Look at Nikki's shoulder span.
I know.
I know. She's a big girl.
He's a
She's
big
a big
one.
mama.
She's a big one. She's a big one. She doesn't get to dress in the missus sizes. all I
So,
know.
Joanne, this is apparently what Sam was doing the morning of Hammy's stream, like before that night when he like attacked you and Anne. This is apparently where he was that morning on stream with Nikki. So in my opinion, it all makes sense. Like he feels like he really feels like he's part of her now, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, this
she's
is
letting him.
Yeah.
Sam's channel that I stumbled on. I didn't know he had this channel.
What channel is this one?
I posted it in the chat, but it's let me see. It's called
Oh, I mean, you don't have to
Off Grid Van
advertise
Life.
for him. Oh, Jesus, off grid, whatever.
Yeah. Okay, let's play this.
Yeah, I think modern technology takes you away from that sometimes, where you don't get out and, touch nature anymore.
Wait, does Nikki say Tesla? That's funny.
Usually go
But
walk
as
on the
much
beach,
as
but it's
nature,
fucking cold right now. I'm a big baby when it's cold.
I don't like the cold either.
You're a
I'll be
big
honest with
baby
you. After
all
living
day
in the
long.
Midwest all my life, it feels good not to have to deal with the cold and the snow, and being able to choose that I don't have to deal with it.
Right. Absolutely. I mean, I just don't want to live where it fucking snows and it's cold. I mean, I know this is just a fluke thing that's going on right now.
What,
I
Ann?
probably won't see it another.
This is so abnormally civil talking. I'm thinking, except for when Nikki says that we're mad at Sam because he appeared on Slab City's stream. That's why we're mad at Sam.
In the last 5 years or so.
Right.
It's weird seeing them buddy up like this. Like they can be human to each other, but no one else.
The only reason why I've been nice to Sam is because of Tally, and now that he's burned Tally, I don't have to be nice to him anymore. And I'm not even not nice to him. But when he says, I would never contact someone off of YouTube, the fuck he wouldn't. And that's why I said he would totally have done that. So don't act like you wouldn't. And then he went fucking nuts over that.
Yes, that's true. I think this was on his mind. Hello, he's in the backstage.
To fuck with Hamilton's stream.
We live in a world of manipulation and lies. It really could have been like one of his enemies, though.
Yeah.
But he manipulated.
Sam, are you best friends with Nikki?
I'm going to tell you this. I'm not friends with anybody. I just don't fuck with Nikki. Nikki don't fuck with me. But I'm going to let you know something to tell you, okay? You're going to fuck around and you're going to find out. You're putting your nose in shit. You have no business. You don't know the history on this shit and how it goes back 4 and 5 years. Bitch, I am close to you and I have your information. So keep fucking around, bitch. And I promise you, you're going to find out. You're going to find out. You keep fucking around. Keep fucking with me,
Like,
bitch.
this is what we're talking
Nobody's
about. Like
messing
people
with you.
are sick of being threatened by you.
Nobody is messing with you, Sam.
Like when nobody
messing
hears
with
you
us.
threatening Nikki like that, just us.
So why are you?
And why is it always mostly women you're
Sam.
threatening to go do something to? You know,
Like,
you should
why
go
is
do
he
something to a fucking personal gym.
He is so fucking stupid because he makes these
He's
threats.
right here, but I'm just
He
like
makes the
removing
threats,
him.
Natalia. Doesn't he
Yeah.
realize that harmful threats to a person's body and everything else can be taken to the police department, and he can be pressed with some kind of charges?
He can't.
I'm not scared of him,
Threatening
Sam. I'm not
somebody's
scared
life.
of you.
Yeah.
I
But
mean, you
are you
might
gonna
at
go
most
be
be
a
able to
good
get a
buddy,
restraining
Sam?
order, but there's never going to be any charges ever filed on anybody for
Keep
words.
talking about
Sam, it's a free forum, YouTube, public medium.
Like Sam, how you gonna cry after everything you've said about them? All the horrible, like just absolutely heartless, heinous shit you've said, and now you're gonna cry if they like gently roast you.
I'm pretty sure I've been actually quite nice towards Sam this whole entire time. All I've said was that, Sam, you shouldn't use other people's channels to like go at people's dead relatives. I don't agree with anybody doing that.
Look in private chat.
Oh, I know.
Huh.
Talk civilly, Sam. People listen to you when you do that.
Talk like you're an adult. That's a good
You gonna
start.
kill Natalie now?
Oh,
He's gonna kill Natalie. He said, "I will
He's
kill
threatening
you,
to kill me.
Natalie."
He's threatening to hit men on me. He's threatening to ruin everything I have.
Why are you so mad, Sam?
Because he's a poor ass motherfucking bitch with no life and no goddamn family. Excuse me.
I mean, he's got an entire community that is letting him run amok now. So he can. Why can he not go talk to Nikki or I don't know. I know Sam. You guys are so close now. Call her on the phone.
Yeah.
Has she given you her number? I bet not. I bet not.
I wish I'd
So,
had it. I'd
yeah,
give it
he
to
definitely said, I will kill you, Natalie. I'm coming for you. I'm just outside of Arizona. What for? What are you so mad at?
He don't
Right
like
on,
Well,
Eddie.
anybody
just make sure that
cornering.
when you kill me that you do it in one swift shot, because
Natalie will fuck you up, Sam. Don't even fucking test her. Look what she's done to me, bro. Don't even. And honestly, like I only fuck with her like that because I'm in another country. If I would never be stupid enough to show up at her house. That's like looking to get shot.
Isn't Arizona stand your ground?
And you don't even want to know how many fucking cousins she's like. They like all live in a fucking compound. I swear, guy.
Yeah, don't mess with Natalie. You'll regret it,
Like you
Sam.
enter that compound, you will
Her dad's
never
house is like
exit.
a fortress.
You'll never exit, dude. There's fucking Iraqis everywhere.
And let me just say, Sam, no hard feelings, bro. Like, don't be like that, bro. It's cool. Don't threaten to kill me. It's okay.
What got him
It's
turned to the
okay.
fact that I found his channel? I'm sorry, Natalie.
I know, and you got me in trouble by telling me about
sorry.
the channel.
It's my fault. But I would
It's
just,
okay.
the idea of Sam snugging up to Nikki is rather sickening. I mean, he's a sick person anyways. But to snug up to Nikki? I mean, you went low, Sam.
I think it's awesome. They deserve one another. They
Well,
can't seriously like one another after all this shit, so they're only doing it to poke, and I think it's fucking awesome.
I
Sam,
I don't think I've done anything in this entire
haven't.
stream that would warrant being killed.
No,
but
you
that's just
haven't.
my opinion.
Yeah, Sam's going overboard.
It's my fault that I even found the channel and gave it to you, and because of that, instead of hitting at me for it, he's hitting at you for it.
It's okay. I don't mind. And
Send your
like
threats
I said,
at me, Sam. I'm not even scared of you. I'll slap the shit out of you.
but like,
Yeah, I
here's
got
the
a couple of
thing.
relatives in Phoenix, Sam. Behave. I do.
His dogs died, Green Thing?
Really?
I don't even have a problem with you, Sam, but if you keep threatening Natalie, like, bro, I'll smack the shit out of you. I swear
It's
to God.
fine. Just keep it between him and I. You don't even need to get involved. We're not even together anymore.
Yeah, but I don't give a fuck.
Listen.
He needs to chill that shit out because one day he's gonna say that to the wrong fucking person. And then what? He's gonna cry when something bad happens to him. Like, I'm sick of this shit, man. Stop trying to instigate people into doing something bad to you, Sam.
Yeah, but he's hoping they do because he can sue him. Yeah,
No,
right.
he's like out to hurt himself or something. I swear. Like,
hurt yourself on your own dime, Sam, not nobody else's dime.
That's gross.
I think Nikki's the same way. It's like they got a death wish.
They were euthanized, Greenie?
Wait, who was?
His 3 dogs?
Really?
Oh, they were rehomed. Are you talking about
When he went to jail?
All of them. They were rehomed. I
Oh,
hope.
Mister
Yeah, when he went to jail in where Dog Lips was or whatever.
Honestly, I love pets, but
I think
like they
Nikki
eat
took
them
his
in
dogs.
China.
I think Nikki made sure and took his dogs, Sam. So point your anger where it goes. Nikki took your dogs.
Yeah, took your babies away.
I think they were rehomed, but
One of
Nikki
my
took
babies
them.
died a couple days ago. One of my rats.
Aw.
Yeah, it was sad. Luckily, it died on garbage day, so hey.
Oh, God. Jeez. Well, wait, let me get a baggie. Mr. Garbage Man.
Well, I knew it was either that or like bury it in my backyard and then my dog might eat it, or just like take it and chuck it over onto the train tracks or something.
Oh,
Like,
Don't you know that if I die young, bury me inside? Sorry.
sure you've not been hitting edibles.
Not yet. I should eat one. But
Yeah.
wait, so I just want to say, like, with the Sam thing really quick, I made it a point, like, even I was looking up in the corner of my room so I wouldn't get distracted when I was talking. And I made it a point to be very calculated about exactly what I said about Sam. So, Sam, you didn't listen to my stream, because if you would have listened to my stream, you would have seen that I was just providing constructive criticism and disagreeing with you morally and ethically. That's all. I wasn't bashing you or anything. But I mean, anybody else is more than welcome to if you went at their dead relatives.
I mean,
I'm sick of the threats, man. Like one day someone's gonna come along and make him feel like that.
Yeah.
It's inevitable. That always happens. There's always a bigger, scarier dog.
Yeah.
Of course. And I just want to know, like, what made him so mad at me? Just because this is my stream?
Are you using my StreamYard?
No.
Don't lie.
Yeah.
Huh?
That's fucked up. I gotta say.
Sorry.
Somebody should have discussed, about custody.
Wait, so before Joanne came up, we were listening to this stream and Nikki was talking about like the picture of jizz stain and like the Allison thing. Did you hear all of that at all, Joanne?
No.
Nikki admitted to sending the naked picture of Jennifer.
Yeah. It's okay. You don't have to call her that.
Am I the only person here who hasn't seen it?
Oh,
I've
you're
seen
the
it.
only person that's very lucky then, Hamilton.
Right?
I swear to God, I've never seen it. It was like must have been before my time or something.
Fucking asshole all the way to her teeth.
Ew, what?
Yeah, they were gross.
Gross. My God. Sam, what
Does she got a hairy butthole?
I didn't inspect. I
bet it's hairy.
Okay, that's enough.
Okay, so anyway, what about it? Nikki said that she sent it to
Allison. Here, I honestly like it. Okay, here's what she's trying to say, and I can rewind it if you want, but she's trying to say that the picture was fake and that she just did the whole thing to like set someone up.
That picture wasn't fake because it was taken right off of her chatterbait or whatever the hell it's called.
Yeah.
It was taken straight off of there because I know who did it.
Let me rewind this then.
It was straight. There was two of them. One of them, she's laying on her back and her tits are out.
Just saying
but
that I'm
you
the
can't
one that
tell that they're tits. And then the other one, she's on her hands and knees, kind of down, and it's from the back. So
I only seen the one with her
and they
on her
were all
back.
pink and fucking ducky like. So
Ugh, imagine the smell of that room.
Right? Right? Fuck.
Okay, let me try to play this so you can understand what she's trying to lie about.
Why would I confess about something that I said something else? And we're your friends, at least.
Sorry, guys.
Communicate.
Here we go.
132.
Never porn anybody. Stop that. Not once in the 7 years have I ever porn bombed a person.
That
Nikki suicide bombed my channel once.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
Stop that. Not once in the 7 years have I ever porn bombed a person.
That was crazy how you got porn bombed that one day by Andrew.
But I've never porn bombed anybody. Come on, Sam. I wouldn't come up just to
listen
fuck with you to do
who's
that.
in the backstage right now. One of the people in the backstage is OG Digger. I'm not letting you up here when when all
Let
you
him
do
up
is
for a
like,
bit. It'll be fun.
no, all he does
If he
is
gets
talk
out of
about,
line, kick him. But like, let's toy him. Let's toy with him a little.
no, I'm good. And then I have Sam in the back. Anyways, let's keep listening.
Oh
But he
my
might stroke
word.
out, and that'll be hilarious.
That would be funny.
I just
But
wanted to say that all they have to do is leave you
Well,
the fuck
then
alone. I mean,
they can wait until after Joanne has had a moment to see this thing I want to show her.
yeah,
How
I
about
want to
that?
see it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can trigger you. It's
Yeah.
easy.
Keep your
But if they
panties
would
on,
just not
Digger.
pick at you and things, if you say something I don't like, what do? I fucking leave the conversation. I don't
Lies.
just leave. I don't fuck with you no more. It's easier that way.
You leave the conversation, you run, you cry, you hide, and you make a retaliation video. That's what you
She
do.
starts all the shit
And
though.
Ann will
She's the
never do
one
that.
always
Joanne
talking shit.
Yep.
will never do that. They're mad at you because you went on panel. I just leave. I don't fuck with you no more. It's easier that way. But Ann will never do that. Joanne will never do that. They're mad at you because you went on panel with Evan.
Really?
I left the chat.
Well,
I left the panel the other
So-
night. Dumb bitch.
So she's gonna tell
I
you
didn't
guys why
even
you don't
know.
like Sam. Not because of the things he says about your family, but because he went on someone's panel.
Because he went on Evan's panel. Nothing else matters but that. Fudge.
At the
She
time,
thinks
I
Evan
didn't
is as
even know.
important to the rest of us as he is to her. But she don't know. He don't give a fuck about her.
Exactly.
He uses
Fuck
her
them.
like he does
Hey,
everybody else.
this is, our battle is between us. What the fuck do they have any say in if I decide I want to fucking be nice and respectful to my nemesis?
What Eddie and Sean made up.
Be nice and respectful to your nemesis. You're not even nice and respectful to us.
Yeah, what's wrong with that? It's like this.
You
We
didn't
have an
get
unwritten
consulted
rule right
about
now.
that, did
Denise
you?
doesn't say
Nobody
nothing.
talked to you.
Why do I got to answer to them? I mean, who the fuck are they? They don't help my vehicle go down the road.
Sam, the only reason he's in the backstage, the only reason that Hamilton said that to you is because you threatened me. He doesn't want to come see you. Chill.
Honestly, the
Everybody's
cops
friends.
would probably thank me if I smacked
At
you
least-
around a little.
No.
You're better off knowing where you fucking stand with people. Nobody's trying to use you. Nobody's trying to. Oh, I do have a confession.
Here it is, Joanne.
You know how much I loved Allison.
Yeah.
So you have blamed Allison for sending you a picture of Jennifer from Ginger. I sent you the picture.
You were acting like
So she's trying to say that she sent the picture, not Allison. And watch, she's also going to try to say that the picture was just like a coy, like a decoy, and that, wasn't actually her. So she just wanted to see if it would get passed around. So here, I'll play it.
Allison?
Nope. You're just confused. I sent you the picture. And Allison knew that, and she would not let me tell you while she was alive because she wanted you to think that.
Well, how did the picture have Ginger Black's name up along the top where somebody's phone number would be?
Because
That's
I took
what
a
I don't
picture.
understand.
I'll tell you, because I took a picture that Ginger sent me and changed it to
She's
see
lying.
if you would send it to anybody.
Why
lying.
would, like, she is lying, and
Ginger
you know what
sent it. Ginger had it. So because Ginger was live, and the person that got the picture, which it wasn't a secret, because that Gary Horse Trotter person was in her chat, and she said he's from my Chatterbait, or it's Chatterbait, right? Am I getting that right or wrong?
Yeah.
Okay, so she said he's one of the people from my Chatterbait. So she told everybody. It wasn't a secret. I don't know why she's so hurt that the picture got sent around, other than everybody laughed at her and they didn't give her money for it. But I watched. Ginger got it, and I watched those girls and those females in her chat. It was Red, not Lisa. There were three, and I want to say Tammy, but she can say whether she did or not. But those were the females that I always considered having their heads up Digger's ass, so that's why I grouped them together. Anyway, I sat and watched. They didn't say it because Ginger said something about sending them something, and then one by one they're like putting out vomiting foot emojis and ew, gross, and oh my god, what a whale, and shit like that. So
Yeah.
My
and it
answer to
happened
Sam,
one by one. They made a comment about it, so I knew that they were sending it to one another. I knew I could.
Yeah.
I mean, it was obvious. It was beyond
that's right,
obvious.
Natalie. And
So
Sam,
That
there's a
doesn't. I'm not
share.
surprised if Tally sent it to you, Tammy. That doesn't surprise me.
Sam, there's a share button under everybody's stream and videos, whatever, fair use. Keep commenting about every 15 seconds,
and
30 seconds.
and by the way, like with this whole thing she's trying to do, you know that there's a vendetta or an agenda behind it. Like first she's trying to make it like it was her so that Jizz Stain won't be mad at Allison anymore or something, or Ginger anymore or something. Like, is that what this is all for? Because now she's in good with Jizz Stain, so she knows that she can get Jizz Stain to like forgive her. I don't know. It's just weird. But here, I'll keep playing it because something else is said.
So that's where that wasn't even a picture of Jennifer. It's just I wanted to see if you
see. That's the part I wanted you to hear. She says that's not even a picture of Jizz. Listen,
me, and changed it to see if you would send it to anybody.
But the thing of it is,
but she's not good at that. At changing heads or putting heads on people's faces. Or
the thing of it
exactly.
She's not good at that, and she wasn't even doing that back then. So
that's the thing. She wasn't doing it back then. There weren't these apps back then, I don't think. And if there were, she sure didn't know about them because she didn't find out about them till I was here like a good year and a half, you know.
But
so,
that picture when she was laying on her back, Jesse admitted it was her, and that was on John's.
Right, but
because
when
Rick
John was
went up
streaming.
there. No, Tally went up there using that one of the pictures as his avatar.
Jesse admitted it was her, and that's why she was so fucking pissed.
Exactly, and
which I don't understand. It's on a fucking public website. I don't understand why she got so mad about it.
Yeah. I mean,
nobody said, "Ooh, she looks so hot." Maybe that's why. Nobody said that.
I know, right? And it is just weird that you would pose for those photos so explicitly with no shame and then get mad if people see them when they're online.
What's up, Mom?
I mean, it's public view.
I have no idea.
Hey, Mom, take these pictures of my butthole real quick. Don't be a moron.
Well, like I said, I only seen the one with her on her back. I mean, and I thought, for her size particularly, she had a nice looking body in its own way.
Probably the photo's probably been altered.
But she did say on John's, those was pictures of, she did that so far back as when she was a little bit younger.
Mm.
I mean, I've watched and heard all this shit on John's when he was streaming.
Yeah. Well,
here,
let me play this for a little bit.
It's just I wanted to see if you'd send
No,
it to
I didn't send it to nobody.
She's trying to say what she did was she took a screenshot of Ginger's name, but changed the photo at the bottom to what is not Jizz Stain, just to see if he would spread it around. This sounds so fake. Why are you doing this right now? Like, do you have somebody like asking you to do this, Nikki?
Just blasted it all over the fucking internet.
Weird to see.
I know you didn't send the picture,
ass.
show the picture, and everything, but I did that, and Allison knew, and I wanted to tell Ginger because you were so wrong about it having anything to do with Ginger. I didn't even know her name was up there. It was just a picture of something else she's doing.
She didn't know her name was up there, but she changed the picture. That doesn't even make any sense.
Well, I know I was communicating with Allison.
We never talked about you though, never. And Hippie Witch and I were friends before I went to the slabs. We never talked about you, I swear,
Well,
on everything.
well, that's what
we
it
never
was.
did.
It was the whole communication behind the scenes thing that really. I'm paranoid. I have
But you
paranoid
shouldn't have been
delusions
with
and shit like that.
Allison. She was not that kind of person. Neither is Hippie. They would never do that, Sam. Neither one of them. I
Well,
would.
here's the thing. I've had
It would never do what?
But she just
Because
said that she didn't even know that the name was up there. But she said, I changed a picture that Ginger sent me. So which one is it? She didn't know that Ginger's name was up there, or
right.
she doesn't. She just lied. She doesn't make any sense.
She's speaking out of both sides of her face,
Right.
and I'd like to know
To
why. Like,
Sam, why is she rolling over and showing her belly to fucking Sam of all people?
I know.
It's fucking great. Do it some more. Do it some
It's
more.
like
Fucking
it's like
love this shit, man.
honestly, anybody who is friends with her should realize that she might talk about people like Sam, like people like me, like people like Joanne. But look, the second that we give her, or someone that she talks about gives her any type of attention, she's right there for it. So those people who support her should ask themselves how quickly she would turn on them if one of us wanted to be her friend.
Well, you know what's weird? I for some reason that picture of Josie on her back, I don't remember seeing her face on that.
I do.
But it's been so far back, you know me, I'm old lady. I
It's
forget.
burned on my retinas.
Oh.
Well, that's not good.
No, it's not.
Let me play this. And
Just
what is
scratch,
this question
scratch.
Digger keeps begging to ask me? Just ask me.
people that I never thought would
I
do
would.
shit. Man, hey, look, my life lessons have taught me, man, that if somebody's communicating with your enemies, best bet is just walk away.
Well, and that's your prerogative, but I wanted to clear the air and tell you that it was never Allison. Allison never, and I wanted to tell you because that's not the kind of person that she was. She was not that way. And neither was Ginger. So I didn't even mean to drag Ginger into it. That was an
Denise, we
accident.
weren't even communicating. We were fighting and arguing then. And the
No,
person that
I
sent
can
me
prove that
that,
I sent you. I can prove it that I sent it to you. I'm the one that sent you the picture.
fuck, I don't even. Oh yeah, that's right. Well, no,
It was
that's
on
right. I already
WhatsApp.
changed that fucking number.
It was on WhatsApp.
No,
Yes,
no,
it
mine
was.
came through a text message.
Sorry, I had to pee. Hold on. Sorry, I don't feel like paneling with you, and so you can just ask your little question in chat.
Okay. Conversation between us, and I have where I sent it to you, the date, the time. I've sent it to Allison. She knew from the beginning.
Wasn't that the image?
Something that stupid after all this time.
Joanne, wasn't that the image
Well,
you were falsely accused of sending?
Oh, I don't know. I'm always all the time accused of something.
Well, here's the image. If it's the image I'm thinking of, when Jizzstain and I were still friends, because we were never together, we were just friends. When we were just friends, Tally showed it on John's stream.
Right.
Yeah. And I remember it from that, but she never showed me that account or anything. Like, I didn't even know where to find it or anything like that. Never tried. So.
Well, at the time when she said, Gary Ironhorse or anyway, when she said it, I mean, everybody did what everybody does and they went and looked, so there were all of her pictures. So I don't even know how many that she had posted on that site. I saw 2 and that's it. Because I didn't go look. But everybody went and looked, like everybody that does that went and did it. And so they were floating around everywhere. It's not central to one person unless they want to target that person.
Right, exactly. So everybody had the photos and it's not our fault everybody had them. You're the one that brought some guy from that site to YouTube and he brought it up. So, and she just gladly told you all about it.
Well, I mean, even if Tally showed that image, she's the one that put the link out to. I mean, who put the link out for those to be accessed in the first place?
Right.
And she said a long time ago something, when I was part of her going to her channel or her streams, Jesse's streams, she had said at some point in there, admitting to being on Chatterbait, or she said she was on Chatterbait, but on her
Yeah.
own,
Right.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
She said she was. It wasn't like I said, it wasn't a big secret. I don't understand other than she didn't get good feedback by anybody, even people
Yeah.
that
Making
like
enough
her, because
money.
Ginger and those two. Well, she was a little bit mad at Ginger because Ginger said, when you get older, you'll be able to hold your temper and not be such a psycho, and she didn't like to be called young and stupid.
Oh,
So her and
burn.
Ginger had that little beef, but that was really it. And I think they got over it, but I'm not sure.
So
Man, that is a burn.
that's funny though, because I do remember hearing about her temper.
Oh
Because
gosh, it was great. Oh,
yeah.
it was great. But no more, not anything to be proud of than mine got. So, like I said, I am ashamed of that. I don't know if she is, but I'm ashamed of losing my temper like
Oh,
that.
I'm ashamed every time I lose my temper,
Yeah, it's
100%. Like,
gross. We don't do it in
I've
yeah.
been
Texas, but we
I've
do
been
it
only
here.
ashamed of one time, and I'll be trolled forever for it. But most times I find a good temper is
I'm removing that comment. Sorry, I just have something in my hands.
a good temper is nice to have when needed,
Oop.
because people back down from you when you blow it, nuke out.
Wait, so are you sorry? Oh, okay. Wait, so is Sam saying sorry to me or is he being sarcastic?
Let me see.
Well, he probably might be apologizing for his "I'm gonna kill you" comment.
I'd hope so. Jeez.
But you never know. He's bipolar.
Hey, Hammy said he had to drop down because he's having a headache. I hope you feel better.
Actually, he's having PMS.
Yeah. His PMS has subsided a little bit. Now he's kind of like on the apologizing a lot phase. Thankfully. Okay. Let's see. Let me play this.
I'm just saying that I'm the one that, experienced the moment.
Oh, wait, before we do that, let me actually just read these comments. So, Randy likely wants to ask, do you like BBC? And he wants to say boy and facts. Then he'll snort. Then he'll call someone limp. Then he will say he's an alpha because that's what alphas have to do. Yeah, that's why I don't want to panel with him, because every time I watch him on panel, it's the same repetitive, boring shit.
Very loud.
Yep.
Yeah.
Same stuff, very loud. My fucking ears ring when he goes on his rants, man.
GJB. Oh, yeah. No, we're going to delete that comment.
I
Too.
would love for you to panel with him, Eddie. That would be great. That would be epic.
Apparently,
but still, nobody
sometimes
fights as good as me and Eddie. I'm gonna just say
He's
nobody
stoic.
argues as well as the two of us.
Sometimes when I remove comments, it doesn't remove from StreamYard for some reason, but
Hi,
it's gone
Stoic.
from the chat. Hey,
Tammy,
Stoic.
you're being nice to anybody is kind of like pushing people away. I don't like your kind of nice. Too needy.
Why?
She. You ever have that one friend that you just can't, you just want space, and they crowd in on your space, and they want to be best buddies, and it's all sicky sweet shit, and I don't like it. And no, I don't want to kiss you, Joanne.
Okay, he wants
You
a
got
link,
to
but he
kiss
doesn't want
me.
to let.
I'm
You're
not
gonna
gonna
kiss
kiss you.
me.
No, I'm not. I'm not gonna kiss you
You
because
are. When I get to Canada,
slobber.
I'm saving my slobber for you, lady.
No slobber, dude.
Yep,
Nope.
gonna happen.
Oh, Tammy, I'm not gay, for fuck's
Coming to
sake. I
visit.
don't scissor,
Find out
and
when
I
you're
like
here
firm
visiting.
flesh.
I'll find out. If you're here visiting, I'll know it, and I'm gonna come and smooch you.
Okay, let's see. So,
Oh, bite me, Tammy, for fuck's sake.
isn't it weird that he'd say,
Why don't
post
you
a
come
link,
out of
you
the
don't have to
closet,
let me
Tammy?
up?
I mean, I'm not in
Weird.
any closet, and I'm not gay, but I think you are. You bisexual or something?
Are
Tammy,
you
she's saving
bisexual?
her smooches for me, lady. And I can see you on StreamYard, so I'm just saying that's why I can reply to
You're
you.
just too, as a friend, Tammy, you're just too fucking needy. I don't know how to explain that to people,
I
but
don't even know why she blocked me because I don't know what panel we were on. She says, I'm not here to fight with you, Joanne. I said, okay. I don't have a
no.
fight with her. Honestly, don't. So
Okay, your OG Digger is literally showing his dick in the backstage. He's gonna get kicked. He literally just pulled his dick out in the backstage. What
I
a
didn't see it.
psycho.
Oh, you must see it. I don't see it.
And did you? It's really him. You saw his face.
Yeah, he really turned his camera on. What?
You should have
Can
took
I
a
ask you
picture of
something?
Why would
clip
you
of it.
do that?
Why would you come into my backstage? And I don't mean that with pun intended. Why would you come into my backstage and turn your camera on and show your dick? Which, by the way, your dick is smaller than Hammy's.
Wow.
Ooh. I would have
Okay,
taken
so
a screenshot of the sucker so I could spread it around and email it to people.
he literally just came in my backstage and turned and showed his dick.
Gross. I'm sorry, Natalie.
Yeah, Digger. I thought you
Wow.
better than
Who
that.
does
fucking
that?
gross, man.
Oh,
Okay,
Tammy.
I'm gonna play this.
Well,
And I remember who sent
You're
it to
wrong.
me, and I remember how
It
I
was
got one of the
it was
photos.
not either one of them. They had nothing to do with it. It was me. I sent it to you.
Well, with Ginger Black's name on top.
Yes, it was from another photo, is what I'm telling you. Because I wouldn't have sent you a picture of Jennifer like that. I sent you something completely different.
By the way, welcome, Stoic. Stoic, I would just like to say that there is this Facebook of Sam's going around, and I'm not sure if you know this or not, but that Sam Facebook is either yes, it's Sam, or B, it's somebody that clones Sam, Stoic, but you're friends with them. So you might actually hold the answers to whether or not that's the real him. Have you messaged him on that account? Sorry. Oh, shoot.
Jasmine.
But I just wanted you to know. You need a haircut, Sam.
And Nikki's so thorough. Why wouldn't she remove Ginger's name off that picture?
Yeah, that would probably be nice.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe Eddie will let you take one. His new house has got hot water.
Oh, man.
You know, the last one didn't have hot water.
Because now Jose is the speaker of all truth when he says Eddie doesn't have hot waters. But now they're going to believe Jose, the dude that she cost him his job. So
exactly.
yeah, because he's so gross and blah blah blah. But now he's telling the truth.
I feel like I just got like sexually harassed.
Yeah, you did.
Dress me in a G-string and hose me off in the backyard.
Not here. It's in the 40s here. You don't want that shit here.
It's
cold as fuck in Florida.
Fucking Florida. Fucking Florida getting snow. Fucking
For real, good job, buddy. I truly feel like I did not ask to see that man's dick, and he just came and showed it to me. It's like so weird. That's never happened to me before, by the way.
And it's a
I
small
wonder if he was
one.
going to do that if you let him on your panel. That's weird.
Yeah, well, remember how he put in the thing like drop a link and you don't have to let me up. I thought he was gonna. Remember how he kept saying he had a question for me? I thought he was gonna like. Yeah, I thought he was gonna put his question in my private chat, but instead he wanted to whip his dick out. Like what?
Wow.
Well,
Fucking
Digger, it wasn't
gross.
shocking enough, and as women, we've all seen dicks, so it's no biggie. And yours is no different. And yours is smaller than Hamilton's.
Hamilton's,
Poor
yeah.
boy.
Hamilton's
Poor
is definitely
boy.
bigger than that. So
Queens getting all that
So we ain't
snow.
got nothing to brag about.
Holy shit. And here's the thing. People are screaming climate whatever when
Global
all it
warming.
is yeah, they call it global warming. It's not global warming. The weather patterns on this planet have shifted numerous
can you believe
times over thousands of
Meta
fucking years.
still sounds
Yep.
like they're both so
You're right,
slow?
Sam. They have. We've gone through all kinds of different cycles that have reshaped the species on our planet several times over. I think weather events wipes out entire, species and new things that come, and it's just a way of the earth cleansing itself.
You know what's funny?
Yeah, it's kind of
is he did that after Hammy left because he knows that Hammy and I share this StreamYard, and Hammy would have been able to see it too.
Yeah, we're like pesky.
I'm talking about the dick.
Ants on the back of some big whatever, and yeah,
Camel.
people don't believe it, but I believe the Earth is alive to a certain extent.
That. I always ground myself by going to the ocean, taking my shoes off, touching the bare earth, grounding myself. So absolutely, I believe the planet.
That's what I'm
alive.
saying. That's why people enjoy the vacation.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Unplug.
When they go to the beaches and stuff.
Yeah, I think modern.
Wait, actually, sir, you're saying that it's lies and there's zero proof. So I'm the only person on YouTube that has seen, at this point, unfortunately, I'm not proud to say that, unfortunately, I've seen both Hamilton's dick and both Randy's dick. And what I mean is, I'm not proud to say I've seen Randy's dick. So I'm not proud. I'm not proud to say that I have now seen both dicks, and the superior dick is Hamilton homegrown.
If you would go back to that particular spot, could you see it again?
No, because
only if it's recorded, and you do that.
He did it in the backstage, and the way the backstage works is I could see the little cameras in the bottom, and you guys can't.
Right.
And before you come on, so. I'm sorry to say, Free Range Fevler, I know you're extremely obsessed with men's dick sizes, but I'm here to report that I'm the only person in the entire community that has seen both, and I know which one's bigger. And unfortunately, it's Hamilton's. So,
Andy's
technology takes you away from that sometimes, where you don't get out and touch nature anymore.
He might say it was a picture, Buds, but he turned his camera on, and he was not only did he take it out of his gross pants, but he whipped it around.
Go walk on the beach, but it's too fucking cold right now. I'm a big baby when it's cold.
I don't like the cold either. I'll be honest with you. After living in the Midwest all my life, it feels good.
Here's the thing: I don't have to show proof, right? I'm a female.
Didn't you say that you're recording on your laptop though? It might be there. Well, there you go.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true. I didn't even think of that.
You did it, Registry Randy. If you've been convicted in YouTube court, you're now on the sex registry, Randy.
A 50-year-old man showing a 33 or 30 plus lady.
34, 33. This 33.
Oh, Randy, you're a pervert. Registry Randy.
Fuck yeah, that's a yuck. He grabs himself when he's dancing for them pathetic bitches anyway.
And he dances
Just
like
say,
my
I
dad
can tell
did
it's
in the
not
40s.
A sock, please.
Tammy, no problem. I'll rewind it and I'll make sure to show you. I'm just kidding.
I would.
You're so busted, Registry Randy. You're so busted. She's got you. So
for real.
Busted.
Yeah, if you're on your laptop, you got it.
I didn't realize I was screen recording. And I am screen recording.
I thought you had said something, but I didn't know if yeah. Anyway, you're so busted.
Wow.
He's now Registry Randy because he has to register on on YouTube laws. Yep.
Sorry, Hamilton's dick is bigger than yours.
And by the way, Good Job Buddy is our president, and he's also the YouTube registry person, the clerk. So he'll take the evidence and use it.
A lot of people
It's all
believe
right.
it.
I just keep it until you need it, Natalie. You don't have to show it right now.
Oh yeah, I'm
When,
not
when he's
showing my
talking
proof.
about how big his dick is, I think that you have proof. So
Well, you can
Oh,
I
I'm
clip
won't
not
the
worry about
showing
it
picture,
till it's needed.
clip the picture, put a tiny, considering
That-
his size, a tiny smiley face on the tip.
Mhm.
It might pass. I mean, look what
I would put
Tracy does with her nipples.
I mean, if his dick got skinned too, he probably already has a tattoo because he tattooed everywhere else he got peeled.
What possesses you to come into my backstage and turn your camera on? Like, are you proud of your dick or something? Because I wouldn't be.
Whoa, burn.
Christian, by the time Christian's done, Eddie will have lost at least 100 million.
Exactly.
It goes up.
Yeah.
It goes up 500 or 5,000 every time he says it.
I noticed that.
I never. It's me being slow, but it never occurred to me to like break up somebody that's spamming, a chat with words like that, and then fucking Christian pops up with a H. It cracked me up. But I'm glad. That's cool that we. I mean, now I know. I'll just break up that shit with a letter.
Yeah, or just delete, or if you're the channel owner, just delete a couple letters.
Yeah.
I would never do sports betting, but I do believe in investments. And sometimes those are just as risky.
Oh, for sure. Okay, let's play this.
Not to have to deal with the cold and the snow. And,
Let's see if anything else
being able to
gets brought
choose
up
I
that
don't
we
have to
don't know
deal with.
about.
Like I
Right.
said, I didn't
Absolutely.
listen to all of it.
I mean, I just don't want to live where it fucking snows and it's cold. I mean, I know this is just a fluke thing that's going on right now. Probably won't
No,
see it
it's
another, see it again in my lifetime. So
You
Yeah,
ain't
I
got
have
a lot of lifetime.
I have a sneaky suspicion
Well, we
we're
can
gonna
hope
have a
it's going to
scorcher of a
happen
summer this
again in a
I
week,
said that
right?
today.
Yeah,
Yep. That's what I
it's true. Who is this?
No, I
Delete.
don't wish death on her. I don't wish death on anybody.
I don't wish death on anyone either. That's like taking it too far,
Everybody's
said,
telling
Sam,
me
I
I'm
said
going to
that.
drop dead tomorrow.
If you did drop dead tomorrow, I would cry. So don't do
He's
that,
like, I bet-
okay?
Well, don't cry. You mess up your mascara. Unless you got the waterproof mascara.
Well, I won't wear mascara if you die. I'll just like cry instead. No, but for real though, I was thinking like if anything ever happened to you, Anne, how would we know?
Yeah,
Like
how would we know?
you would just disappear? Like what? No.
Well, if I'm dead, I can't type and I can't get on a panel. And what would you think? So I figured
Yeah,
if I
but
go to.
you check out a couple times and stay gone like a week or two, and then you won't even answer me on Messenger. So you got to tell your daughter to at least contact me or somebody
Yeah, I
that
got the phone number. I haven't, the
she
one
can
that
get
would
me
get
on
it.
Facebook, so she doesn't give me
Yeah.
any personal information if that's what I wouldn't. If you passed away and she contacted me, I wouldn't give two shits about her real name or her
Well, the
address.
one thing I do
Not
want
that I would
said,
anyway, but
the one thing I do want said when I pass away
your
is for
last
you.
words were "fuck you, Sam."
All I want you to say, Joanna, is the old bitch is dead.
Yeah, happy
No.
now.
You know what, Anne? If something happened to you, I would probably throw a funeral in Arizona.
Well, you could always have a stream and make it a wake. You know what a wake is?
I would make Joanne come to Arizona and I'd be like, we're doing a funeral here.
Yeah.
And
You're nowhere near where my daughter lives, Tammy. you're in the way south, and she's in New Mexico. And everybody knows where my kids live. 3 in Indiana and 1. Let me. 3 in Indiana and 1 in Michigan and 1 in New Mexico. My daughter's closer to Joanne than she's closer to you.
I feel like all of us that hang out all the time on YouTube would probably like miss each other more than even our family would if something happened.
Well, when Stella
we-
passed away, I was shocked and just shy of tears.
I know.
I mean, she said she was going to outlive me, and she didn't even make it. And I think it's her
Wow.
doctor's fault, and maybe she didn't get to appointments she should have made. But
Yeah.
No,
I agree because she sounded so healthy every single. Well, not
yeah,
sounded healthy, but just sounded alive. Like every single day, she would do her stream. Like, how fucking sick could she have been? So for her to just like die like that is crazy.
she was so full of spit and vinegar and that. I mean, if they hadn't cremated her, and I mean, she'd be standing up still bitching in the afterlife. Fuck's sake.
Yeah.
I mean, that totally, outright, totally shocked me.
Hello, Bounce.
Hey, Bounce.
I'm Zen said that your three kids are close to her because where did you say your 3 kids live again?
Michigan, 3, 1 in Michigan, 3 in Indiana, and 1 in New Mexico.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know where she lives, so I get that.
God.
But just and my kids are all. I mean,
Bouncy.
Nikki has even made threats against my daughters, and my daughters said, "Let her come. You don't want to mess with my daughters, girly girl. I wouldn't even mess with them. Particularly the one in Michigan.
You're the mom.
I feel like if something happened to you, like, and I ever met your daughters, and I like went up to them and I would like hug them and cry, they'd be like, "Who is this psycho bitch?"
Right. Which one are you?
I would say the one in Michigan, she would be the one you would really have to worry about. I mean, she was so mean, and when she was in high school, even she played soccer, and her nickname was the Terminator. She didn't have any problems. She got in trouble a lot because she used to cleat other girls' competition.
Oh God!
Yeah, she would try to get away with it.
Gee.
But she's like 5'5", and I wouldn't want to meet her in a dark alley. She'd kick the shit out of me. And then I got another daughter that's a bodybuilder, which I don't think bodybuilders fight well. But
That's an amazing question, Eddie. Digger, how do you feel about your bestie never having worked in the past decade? How do you feel about her? Because it's
Right.
no different than Eddie not working, which he has, because you have videos yourself making fun of him using the stroller to take his equipment to go clean a dryer vent. So, have you ever seen Nikki take a stroller to clean anything? I don't think so. Oh, she did, however, say that she made masks for veterans and homeless people, which could qualify as a job if she weren't lying, which she got busted doing.
Yeah, and I tracked down that page where she stole the picture of that mask, and I sent a message to the person and a picture of Nikki showing her.
Oh yeah, what did they say?
Well, I told they had told me is just thanks for letting me know, and I gave her Nikki's name. She said she would do whatever, track her down or something like that. But yeah.
You know what I want to know? How do you, like, if you're a scam artist, right? Because I've never been one before, so I don't know. Every dollar I've made has been honest. If you're a scam artist, how do you decide which masks to pretend you made, right? Like, how are you not smart enough to not use a mask that can easily be reverse image searched?
I don't know. Slab City, if you got a new motorcycle, that means you opened your ass up again for somebody.
Right, and not only that, but you're just gonna slip and slide on it in the snow or something. Like, what a great month to buy a motorcycle. It's like -6 degrees where you live.
You know, Slab is very materialistic in that, and people like that, and you know, they really, you know, when they get a new toy, they got to really boast it and let people, oh look, you know, I'm so doing well, and you're not, blah blah blah. That you know that's stupid.
All of his motorcycles look like they've been collecting dust in like someone's 1950s home. So I'm sorry, like someone's home that hasn't been lived in since the 1950s. Like literally, his motorcycles look like they've been like somebody who passed away in their garage, like just waiting to be sold. So
I
he
do
doesn't
want to,
even buy
yeah,
new motorcycles. He buys used motorcycles, and it's not like he can afford a Ducati. So
yeah. Well, you know, there are people that collect
Ducati
things.
or
He
whatever.
just collects, you know, dirt bikes. You know, they're not
Baloney.
motorcycles. Real, not a true motorcycle. They're um some of them are dirt bikes or something like that. Some, you know, I mean,
Yeah, they're
we
like
got
mopeds. They're
yeah, we got
mopeds.
people up here that do the same thing. They collect this and that and whatever when it comes to ATVs and you know dirt bikes and shit. But it's not a motorcycle. I've seen what they look like. Those are not even in the motorcycle class. Fuck. Why you figure
What do
you
you call
winning?
them? Like a bicycle, probably?
Well, what
Just
he
kidding.
collects is what the young kids ride up here. You know, people from age 16 to maybe 25. I've seen a couple older dudes on them, but they were just, you know, horsing around. I mean,
Yeah.
just, you know, so what? He's a collector.
By the way, Joanne, how are you feeling?
I feel like shit, actually.
Well, you got a cold?
Aw.
No, I had that heart cath yesterday, and it was horrible.
Oh,
And I'm
sorry.
just trying to. Yeah, I did them. I just. It was just a bad experience altogether. But I'm
That's
just
a
tired.
cardiac cath?
Yeah, where they went through my groin up into my heart.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, my daughter was always a little off in the couple days after that. She didn't like him either.
Well, I had one when I was 35, I think, because that's when I got diagnosed with heart failure, and so and all I felt was the pressure, like when right because they numb it with lidocaine because it's a big needle that they have to put through there, and I didn't feel anything that time. This motherfucker who didn't even wouldn't even speak to me while he was fucking around my vag, um, didn't wait for the lidocaine to work, and he hit every fucking nerve I had down
Ooh.
my leg, and it hurt so bad. And like I don't have enough PTSD. I'm just gonna start crying, so I gotta stop because
Aw.
I have a hard enough time doing things like that, and I did it because I knew it wouldn't hurt, uh, but it
Yeah.
did.
Right.
Oh, I remember when I had the biopsy done, you know, on my left side. You know, they numb that area. You ever have a biopsy punch and your nerves are active? Oh,
No, no, those
oh, that
punches,
hurt.
yeah, they really, that's exactly what it says. It's a punch. Like it's a little round scalpel and they twist it and get their piece of skin and then snip it off. So yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah.
Wow. I didn't even know that's what they did. Fuck. That's crazy.
Slab City, my daughter's got a newer Jeep than what you got, dude.
Hey Sam, it's close to the first. If you get there, I will reimburse you. You show the receipts of your gas to get to Eddie, and I will reimburse you when you get paid. Head over that way, post your receipts, and I
Hey,
will
J Cam.
reimburse you.
Hey,
But I
J
also,
Cam.
But I also want Eddie to do what Eddie's gonna do, and I want to see that also.
What's Eddie gonna do? Tell me.
I don't know. We'll see.
Allegedly for entertainment purposes only.
Right, exactly. My entertainment, I will pay for it.
For Digger or Sam.
Or your new friends can send you money to get to Eddie. They would like to see that, I'm sure.
Yeah. Sam, did you apologize, or like you should apologize to all 3 ladies on panel for threats?
Like that'll ever happen. Because we said this or that, so we deserve it.
Right? We
I
deserve
said
it
on
because
the
we
first when you get paid, Sam, not right now. I said on the first.
well, I don't know. I feel like the other day when you got all crazy, it was because that whole thing with Budsville, like you took out your anger on them. And it's like, why do you act that way?
And I was right. All I said was, it's probably him, is what I said. And that's what set him off. And
Right.
I was right. It was proven that it was you, Sam. You did try to contact somebody's child. You
Like
might
a
end up with
minor.
on the registry for sex offenders with Registry Randy, just saying.
Wow. J Cam, blah 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 Sam.
I'm sorry. He's right. He's right.
J Cam's funny though. I can tell he didn't like Sam from like day one. I could tell. I'm trying to call you out, J Cam. Not that you did anything wrong. You'll join if I apologize to Jizstain, Clay? Come on, Clay. Hold on, I'm washing, or I'm like cleaning my toilet, so you're gonna hear a flush. I did not just use it. It's just cleaning.
And he spelled it Jizzy, which makes me laugh.
He spelled it the right way, at least.
What has been done to you, Sam, by me specifically, by Anne specifically? What has been done to you by the two of us? Specifically.
Yeah, Sam, what have the 3 of us ever done to you for you to threaten these 2 ladies and me?
Right. Nothing.
Nothing.
Fucking nothing, man. You just want to be a victim so that you can run your fucking mouth.
Yep. I think that all I did. Yeah, I blocked him. Who's Jay? Sometimes when I go to delete a comment, I accidentally click it. Okay, here, let's play this real quick.
I bet we have a brutal fucking summer. Find somewhere cool, Sam. Start making your plans now, man.
Look how she's trying to be all buddy, but come on, Sam, start making your plans for summer. Like, what are you faking around here, bro?
Right?
Sickening.
Weird. Freaking weird, man. I like seeing it though, I gotta say. I like to see Nikki show her belly to Sam.
Exactly.
Scratch your little tummy there, Sam. You got her.
Stuck, like, don't get stuck out for the money. Slabs. You'll die out there. I can't even imagine. Every year people die out there, man. So sad.
So
sad. You associate with out there. There's some real scumbags out there.
And
Other
you're
than that,
one
you
of
know,
them.
it could be a nice fucking place if you just avoid all the.
But it's hard
Just
to avoid.
not good
Like
people.
like I made friends with people that I knew that were shady, but I did that so that if anything of mine come up missing, they would be the first person I would go ask about getting it back for me, or you know what I mean? Like I think it would be stupid not to be friends with, the people that moved all the merchandise around.
Well,
So.
I had a
How's my nose gonna get chopped off?
And where it don't belong, I mean, Sam, there's a share button underneath your StreamYard. So somebody can do whatever the fuck they want. There's nothing we're putting our nose in because you put it out there in a public forum. So what? Big deal.
Sam, you were pretending to be our friend, and look at how quickly you are to buddy up with Nikki. Look at how quickly you are to get mad at me just because I don't want you to talk about people's dead relatives or talk about how you want them to off themselves. That's why you're mad at me right now. But look at what you're doing. You're buddying up with someone that you pretended to hate all this time. Like, that's some weird shit.
Yeah. Same type of person who goes after people, threatens people, says bad things about dead people. Yep.
Yeah.
Identical to your personality, Sam.
And who is this Clay person? Is it the same Clay person that was just in here? Let's see.
I don't know. I've never seen that name, I don't think.
Me either. Go to channel.
What's Nikki
Luscious
paying?
Clay.
What's Nikki paying Sam for now? You're not
I know,
going to get
right?
any info on me. Sam has absolutely no, unless I put it out there, he has no way of getting any info from me for, on me.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm not new to this fucking game.
Hell no.
well, let's just say people knew not to come to the Slab City Hostel and fuck around.
No,
Oh
nobody
my
ever fucked around
God.
there. Yeah.
What?
I never had
Well, they
anything
sure didn't
stolen,
that
Sam. And
summer.
all the time that in the 7 months I was there by myself, I never had one thing stolen the whole time. Not one. Never had any kind of, problems like that with anything. So
Nobody's mad. I'm
Well,
not mad at you, Sam.
I
I
did.
just think you're sick.
Yes, your life is better, Sam, because they were the ones fucking with you, you idiot.
Yeah,
Right.
and you can't recognize that we aren't the ones that's doing it. We're just giving you back what you give us. But they're the ones that's really the ones that's going after you, digging at you.
Also, we're not mad at you for
Personally.
not going at people for us. These are people you pretended to hate more than we even hated. Like, you hated Nikki more than I ever hated Nikki. You hated Slab City News more than I ever hated him. That's what I'm saying. Like, you're just so quick to like turn on your own morals, your own values, your own whatever the fuck you call like your righteousness. I don't even know.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Sam don't have any morals, so he can't be righteous on anything.
So I'm supposed to do things to help you not talk to Nikki? What do you mean? That's your own responsibility. Don't you think that if you actually like had your own morals and your own ground to stand on, that you would never cozy up to somebody that you pretended to hate all this time?
Sam, if something happens to you, it's because of what you're doing to people. People get tired of that shit, and eventually some people will lose it, and they'll take care of the business on you. But we won't have a hand in it.
No.
If you tell me that I should die, if you threaten my life, you think I'm going to stand here like a little old lady and take your shit?
Hell no.
You've been mad at me ever since I turned down giving you $2,000. And the fact that I was a widow on top of it, a fresh one.
Yeah, fresh widow isn't just gonna be giving people $2,000.
He wanted to come up here and help me downsize as long as I gave him half the profit.
Oh, God.
50% of everything. And I didn't ask him to help. He asked me. He kept pushing himself on me, and I said, no.
Yeah.
I don't want that scrub in my area. I don't want that scrub on my property, and I sure in the hell wouldn't let that dirty little man in my home.
Right?
I don't
Hey,
care what
Hammy.
job buddy says he doesn't smell or not. It just he's a walking icky ball.
Good job, buddy. I would never take your word for whether or not someone smells, because I personally just would like to say that he lived with Jose. And I'm not saying anything against Jose, but he lived with Jose, and I'm pretty sure he never said that Jose smelled until Jose left his house and he admitted it. And so I feel like I can't trust when Good Job Buddy says someone doesn't smell. I just can't trust it.
Sam, the thing of it is, whether or not you're buddy with her is a fact. You got the balls to hate on this bitch so fucking bad, and then turn around and sit with her and have a little civil talk together. That goes against all things in life. People don't trust Nikki, period. Well, some people don't trust Nikki, period. And sure in the hell ain't putting you in good light, even being on the same screen with her. And I don't personally.
Sorry, I was vacuuming my tile in my bathroom before I mop it. But Clay, is that Clay account up there? Is that you or someone else? And it's funny because the tag is Luscious Clay. And I remember when you first came around, Clay, when Tracy first introduced us to you, and at the time he was my gay friend, but now him and I don't like each other. But my gay friend at the time thought you were really hot, so I wouldn't be surprised if that Luscious Clay account is him.
Sam, good job, buddy. Keeps his word when he can. But you are definitely a man that doesn't keep his word of behaving, acting like an adult, and so on and so on. And we'll work on making that publicly known. Who's we? You're not going to taint somebody's reputation just because you say you're going to do it.
Yeah, whose reputation are you going to taint? Whose?
Sure.
Let's see.
Sam, there's a lot of us that's not here to be liked. But you depend on us. We are your family, whether you like it or not. You're the sperm that came out of your daddy's dick, our daddy's dick, that we didn't want, and it ran down your mama's leg, and we're still wiping it up.
I knew it, Clay. I didn't know if you remembered, Azel. That's funny.
I mean, Sam's the baby brother nobody wants to recognize.
Sam, you're just mad because we caught you talking to Nikki and you didn't think anyone would see. Is that the truth, Sam?
There's a lot of us that did not know about this channel, Sam.
Yeah. Anne spilled the beans on you, Sam.
Sorry, not sorry. I was, the weird part I was just doing a surf through everybody's channels and stuff, but I hit this one channel and see that name, and then I thought, I'll go check this out. Turn around, it was Sam. Sometimes I'll check on, I'll go, some channels I remember in my head and some I don't, and I have to bookmark. I subscribe to very few. But
Yeah.
a lot of channels, if they're interesting, I'll bookmark them. And so that's what I was doing. If I see something, I put a like to it or make a comment, and then I leave. Or I'll
Yeah.
file a report on somebody, which I always do on Nikki's. So far, I managed 2 restricted and 1 removed.
Oh, really?
Yep. But she, I only do it if she does anything on me.
Yeah.
And she's
That I
been
get.
behaving. So, I haven't been able to get my report quota met because she's been behaving when it comes to me.
Oh, too
That
bad.
that could change any day. Or maybe in the next few hours. You never know.
I wonder why she's not been like that with you lately.
I don't know. I mean, it's not that I welcome it, but it gives me something to do when I can report it.
Yeah. Of course.
I got
something to do when you're bored.
Yeah. Once a week, check everybody out.
See what it. How
But
funny.
Me surfing the channels now, it doesn't happen very often. It's maybe once a month or something, just to see what everybody's up to. And that's how some things I do know and some things I don't know. Like I didn't know about this channel, but I've seen people saying Ann knows everything. If you're not around, how's come you know everything? I channel surf every once in a while. And I
Yeah.
have a good memory.
So let's
Have you
see.
used an ice pack on that, or did they tell you not to, Joanne?
An ice pack on my groin? No.
Hmm.
The only thing I was told was to stay in bed for 24 hours, don't lift over 5 pounds for a week, and not do a lot of, not a week, 5 days, and not do like a lot of exertion kind
Yeah.
of stuff. So
Oh,
that's
Yeah.
what I've been
chest.
trying to do. You'd be amazed at how much you do when you don't think you do nothing. I've
Well,
realized I
see,
do a
you
little
can't
bit
lift
more
up
than
5
nothing.
pounds. You can't pick
Yeah,
up any of the puppies
right.
or mama
Yeah.
or the big cat.
They
Little
don't know
cat.
my cats though. They make me. It's
Hmm.
not my choice.
Let's see. I wanna share something. Sorry, I'm like, where is this video? What the hell? Oh, sorry. I'm trying to find this video that I saw today, but I realized it's not on the channel I thought it was. So let me. Ooh, I almost started my camera. Let's see. Present, share screen. Well, thanks for coming up, even though you're not feeling that well, Joanne.
I always like to visit with you.
Well, thank you. Okay, let's play this really quick.
You better watch out, dreadlocks. You better watch out. Because we have Confrontation.
I'm sorry,
You
but
better
the
watch.
way he like does his sound effects is the best part of this. Let's rewind it. Oops.
You better watch out, dreadlocks. You better watch out. Because we have Confrontation.
Okay. Now let's. Here, let me just drop a link just in case.
This little orange cat hates this. I have a throw that's just like a super thin fleece throw, and for some reason she just doesn't like it. She pulled it out of the washer. And I don't even
Oh,
know
so
how
it's
they
a
did that.
she?
They're so little. Yeah.
I didn't
Yeah.
even know it was a she. That's what I'm dwelling on right now.
The little orange one?
Yeah.
Yeah. The all gray one is a male, and the orange one and the gray one with the heart between her eyes is our female. And she right here
No,
bothering me right now.
no, Sam, I'm not gonna. Sam, I'm not gonna do the whole like you got mad at me because it's okay.
Just
Yes, Sam.
come
What?
on.
What?
I wanted to apologize because I took my anger and frustration out on you before I knew exactly what was going on. I'm sorry.
Okay. And I think you should also apologize to Joanne and Anne for talking
No,
about their dead relatives.
no, fuck them.
I don't think
Nope.
you should say that.
I
It's
won't.
not going to bother my
I
life.
won't.
You know,
Okay.
I don't need
Because
Sam's
because
apology for anything.
they're not gonna stop fucking poking at me. They want to cry
Sam,
victim. They want to.
Oh,
the
look
thing
at
of
the
it is,
cat.
I'm not on YouTube enough to see Sam, so I don't know
Wrong
when
end,
I've
baby
been
girl.
poking at him.
So pretty,
Recently
baby.
on Hamilton's, he was
This is
being
the
an
blanket
outright
she doesn't
ass.
like.
Sam, hold
It's
on
all
a
right.
second.
They'll be with their relatives.
Shut up, Sam.
She give me
Aw, what a cute little cat.
Boy, they're getting big.
Face.
I love my mommy.
Look at that
Yeah.
face.
He just looks at me like that all the time. He just sits and looks at me. Huh, Blue?
Oh,
Isn't he pretty though? There, he's
yeah.
looking at my fucking charger. I'm about to get. You want me to karate chop him with my big fat hammy arm, Sam? Is that how you do it? When you got a cat
Here,
that's about to
good
get
job,
the,
buddy.
your
I'm gonna
charger?
do everybody a favor. How about that? I'm
Whoa!
gonna do. Oh, he like just jumped at you.
He did. They're little torpedoes all the time.
Was
Sam,
That's
I
the
what they're.
video
appreciate.
People
that
don't understand when I say that they literally will lunge at things. Like I shut the bathroom door, and they were all three of them were lunging at the bathroom door, thinking they were going to get open. I guess, but like they're crazy. They're not even right, but they're so sweet to me. You know, they're very easy with
Yeah.
them. It's pretty cool. I like that.
Well, let me just say, like, Sam, I do, thanks for apologizing for saying you were gonna come kill me. I do appreciate that. I just wish that you could, like,
Oh,
not
baby.
be so mean to Anne and Joanne because it makes your apology not that serious in my eyes. But here, let's watch what this video is that he made for Good Job Buddy.
Okay. You thank you for the kisses.
Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. We're gonna prove Good Job Buddy wrong. See, Good Job Buddy says that I haven't posted a video. It's been up. Let's see here. Let's turn the camera around. That way we can do this properly.
Sam, is that your deep hosting voice? That way we could do this properly.
All right, there we go. See that? There's my Troll Blaster channel. Boom. Oh, look, there's the video right there. It's Troll Blaster. I just wanted to let everybody know. If Good Job Buddy sends me the gas money to come visit, which he has offered a visit, I will use the money for gas to come see him. He said I'm allowed to take a friend or two if I like. I don't know why he would say that, considering, girl to be telling friends nobody loves me. I don't have nobody this and that. So I don't know why you would throw that in there. But if anybody wants to ride along with me to Good Job Buddies, there's an open invitation. I can pick whoever up. Eddie's covering the gas. If you don't want to ride with me, then you're going to have to find your own way if you're going to visit with me and Good Job Buddy. But here's the video Good Job Buddy asked for. Yep. And it's even addressed to him. Look at that. It's even got his
Okay,
tab
wait.
number in there. So I don't see why Eddie hasn't seen it yet. Let's check this out. Hold on, let's
Wait,
finish
Good
playing it
Job
first.
Buddy is right. This isn't even a video, Sam. This is a still frame photo. This isn't a video.
Troll Blaster promised the community that if Good Job Buddy sends me this gas money, I will come for a visit. I promise you, Eddie, and I promise the community I will show up if you send me the gas money. Send it all at once. But you need to send at least enough.
Butt blaster.
this is on
There's that. Troll Blaster.
Troll, whatever. I forgot.
Let me see. I'll rewind it. It's butt blast. It really is. It's at butt blaster.
Well, I think
B7Q.
Cat. I think that's a at name, but it's troll something. It's not that.
Well, the one on the screen, because I can read it because I have it on like my YouTube. This is what it is. It's at butt and then blaster.
Yeah, pretty girl.
And then it's dash B7Q.
Troll blaster.
You good girl.
But for some reason, the at symbol says butt blaster.
Yeah, that's the URL part of the YouTube channel.
But Sam, you were supposed to do like a live video, not like a still frame photo where you speak over it. You know? Like you were supposed to go like this. Like, here, I'll turn on my camera. You're supposed to go, hi, blah, 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 like talk like a video. But instead, you took a picture of yourself and then you did a voiceover. So here, let me play.
Yeah, it's definitely not. I mean, it's
And there's that
voice
troll blaster.
video.
Now
maybe.
let's go back. Now let's go to the channel. Hold on, let's go. That's managing.
Okay, here, let me go find the butt blaster channel. 1 second. Butt blaster dash 7, or wait, what was it? Dash B7Q.
Yeah. Sam, don't be asking people for money.
Let's see. Share screen. Good job, buddy. Hi. Okay, ready?
Blaster here. I just
Don't
want
do
to
that, silly girl.
Wait, Sam, why does your voice sound so fucking scary in this video? Like, it literally sounds terrifying, like a different person. Okay, let's play it.
If Good Job Buddy sends me the gas money to come visit, which he has offered a visit, I will use the money for gas to come see him. He said I'm allowed to take a friend or two if I like. I don't know why he would say that, considering, you know, he's trolled me, telling me I don't have no friends, nobody loves me, I don't have nobody. And
Sam, you're calling Stoic right now? Are you calling Stoic on that Facebook that we found that that we saw that she's friends with you on?
this and that. So I don't know why he would
Probably.
You're so sweet, girl.
Right along with me to Good Job Buddies. There's an open invitation. I could pick whoever up. Eddie's covering the gas. If you don't want to ride with me, then you're going to have to find your own way if you're going to visit with me in Good Job Buddy. But here's the video Good Job Buddy asked for. And I, Troll Blaster, promised the community.
Sam, this is not the video he asked for. This is that picture of you when you went to go kill those pigs.
That
He
if Good
wouldn't
Job
kill
Buddy
pigs?
Well, there's this video of him on his channel, and there's a ton of dead pigs, and he like makes it as if he killed them. But I don't believe he did.
sends me this gas
I'll
money,
try to find that.
I will come for a visit. I promise you, Eddie, and I promise the community, I will show up if you send me the gas money. You don't have to send it all at once, but you need to send at least enough for a few tanks at a time.
What do you mean a few tanks at a
Good
time?
God, a few tanks. Well,
Wow.
he fucking travels at light speed because he'll tell you he's near you. Then he'll say he's near me. Then he'll say he's near somebody in freaking way up north. He's
Right?
everywhere. That's why
God.
his van uses so much gas because it has to go at light speed to travel the United
Well, the
States.
first off,
Oh,
good
and
job,
part of
buddy.
Canada because he'll get to you too, Ann. You know that.
Yeah.
So this is
Right
the
down the road
video.
from you, Ann. I'm in your area. Be careful. You don't want to cross. Fuck you.
So
he
this
wouldn't
is
even
the.
get his vehicle wouldn't even make it up here.
Let me show you guys this video of his. Let me see.
To
Share.
go through
Right, saying
BC,
that's what he asked for was $700. I think. I'm pretty sure that I think that's
but
exactly what he asked for.
he ought to tell, or good job, buddy, ought to ask him exactly where in the hell he is at, because I mean he could be in California, and that ain't no $700 trip on gas.
This is literally the video that he shared.
Poor piggy.
Like, why would you share this? This is sad.
And a day in your life you went boar hunting. You're too fat. You can't do it, Sam. That's hard to do.
Those pigs are boars.
Yeah,
Look
those
how
are wild
happy he is
boars.
about it. And he's like wearing an outfit like as if he's the one who did it.
In a day in his life, he went boar hunting ever.
See, look, his little like
compared to what
apron he's got on, like he's trying to play the role.
Jang, Sam wouldn't even make it to Whitehorse. First off, they voiced one big saying they got. If you're going to go through BC and then get into the Yukon Territory, which is just right above the BC, you better have damn near a brand new vehicle because clunkers don't make it this way. And that van would not make it up this way. Believe me. Every
Eddie
300
would
miles
send
is
him
a
the
gas
money,
station.
and then Sam would go the opposite direction because he's a chicken shit and he won't face Eddie anyway. If he really wanted to, he would find a way to get there, but he's a chicken shit and would never face Eddie. And face Amber after everything he's fucking said, and she was so good to him.
Yeah. You know what? Get Sam there and let Amber beat the shit out of Sam.
You can't have a car like Bud's. You would fucking be wearing it, you fat fuck.
He wouldn't be able. Oh God! Can you imagine?
He'd be wearing it.
Oh,
the trunk would be a pocket for that fucker.
For real. Sam, don't be so mean. It's not the way to. When you're hurt, you shouldn't hurt others.
You hurt
You
me,
know?
I'm gonna hurt you. An eye for an eye,
doesn't
Sam.
hurt anybody. I don't think he has any effect on anybody anymore except for disgust and ugh,
Yeah.
well, that was kind of
Yeah.
disgust too, but I honestly
Exactly.
don't think that I've never seen anybody actually be afraid of him ever, not from the beginning since I was watching him. Nobody's ever been scared of Sam. They just don't want to hear his mouth. So freaking
Well,
Icky
it's the
is a
same
good
old
friend for you,
shit.
Sam.
You know,
Nobody wants to hear either one of them, so they're a great pair. You guys should date. That would be, you guys would
Yeah.
be, Nikki and Sam are the new power couple of the community. Their community,
Right.
not this
Yep.
one. Their community. They're the new power
Yeah,
couple.
and now that AJ is back, you guys don't know him, but AJ's back. That's Honey's boyfriend.
Oh, I don't know.
They
I thought you meant.
they compete to see who can bench press higher.
I thought you meant AJ the big nose.
Yeah, that's AJ. That's AJ's adventures. This is AJ genetic.
Oh.
You were wrong, gang.
I
It's
don't want to
Nikki.
be anybody's boo.
Well, he was wrong. It's Nikki that wants to be having Sam scratch her belly while she lays down and shows it.
Jane
I
thinks
love
like
this. You guys don't even know. Like
Jang,
I'm relishing this shit.
yeah.
Jang, if I was young and wanted another man, I would want a man that I didn't have to support, and Sam I would have to support.
I've seen
No,
that. I've seen that channel, Tammy. How she built out her Prius. Not good enough. No, lay your seat
Yeah.
down and make it a pillow. Fuck that shit.
and Christian,
Yeah.
I told you it was aliens that built the pyramids, and I'm human. Uh-uh. Can you imagine if there was some of these tall ass statues and pyramids and all this kind of shit? There ain't a human on earth that's built that shit. Do you think?
That's what's like Hammy has so many theories about those.
It makes you think of, did the humans really build those? I mean, look at Easter Island. Those huge
I
people
know.
monoliths or whatever. Yeah, weird.
So I realized something today. So there's this sandwich place. I don't know if
You
you
got
guys have
better
ever
taste,
like heard
gang.
of it, but it's for stoners. And
Oh,
apparently there's like locations all around the United States. And I really need to try it. Has anybody ever tried or heard of Chiba Hut?
no.
Yeah, I'm apparently it's like the stoner sandwich shop.
That's a good
It's
business to
like
have.
tuna and chocolate pudding fucking sandwiches.
I don't know. Apparently their sandwiches are really toasty. So,
Jang, Jang, you're intelligent in a lot of ways, but you're really lame when it comes to trolling me. I
yeah,
want to say,
Jane.
Pat, come
Yeah,
Do
on.
but
better.
it's doubtful you ever wanted some Sam passion, but Nikki's getting it. So
Yeah. Oh, I should be
it's
so
all
jealous.
hers.
Not.
Why
Chiba
did
Hut.
Clay just roll their eyes at me? You've heard of Chiba Hut? Have you ever tried it?
How come Clay goes from Clay by the name itself, and then he adds numbers?
Because that Clay is actually Azel, and then the
Oh,
other one with the numbers is the real Clay.
oh, I didn't know
Hi,
that.
Azel.
Why
It
is it?
might not be. I might
I
be
don't know.
wrong, but that's just what I think.
Hi,
Well, if
Natalie's
you're not
Azel.
Exactly.
High, if you are High, jeez, y'all with your different identities.
Christian is AJ? See, I think I know who Christian is, and I think I'm right, but I've never told anybody who I think it is because
Hey,
I don't actually know anything about this community, like as much as others, you know?
AJ with the big nose, AJ, Jing. AJ's not
Yeah,
that fucking funny
I know.
or stupid.
But
Well,
you should definitely try it and let me know how it is. Let me know if it's
Ah,
worth it.
you're making him go first.
Well, I've heard nothing but good things, so.
Sam, people lost respect for you a long damn time ago when that mouth of yours started going. That's why I don't respect you because of the shit I've heard you say to other people before you started saying it to me. I don't like that kind of person.
When have I been wrong and about what? Like trusting the wrong people, maybe that's the only thing I've ever been wrong in, but who I think troll accounts are, how do you know if I've ever been wrong?
I don't fuck around and go after people directly. Of course, Joanne, when I first came in the community, I blocked her and
You did?
Kathy.
Why?
Well, see, I mean, like I said, this is
It
not a,
just staged chat and blocked me and Kathy. She blocked Kathy first, and then she blocked me.
YouTube is not my first rodeo with this kind of shit. I belong to Hoyle. It was a card game place, and it had its own chat. Well, anyways, like I said, it's not my first time in this kind of rodeo. But anyways, I came into this community and I was looking for this, looking for that, and I somehow wound up some channel. I don't even remember the channel now. And Joanne or it was Kathy, one of them said something I thought was really inappropriate, so I blocked them both.
Oh wow. Were
And
you
that
more
was my
sensitive back then?
yeah, real sensitive. I mean, what I was when I came in and what I am now is two different people.
Yeah, same.
You evolve into things that you
No,
don't want to evolve, evolve into.
do we all remember our first panel fight?
Oh, yeah. I didn't fight with anybody until Eddie. Well, I mean, obviously,
Really?
yeah. That's why I deleted my first channel was because of the fight with me and Eddie. I had 900 and something subscribers on that channel.
Well, Jane,
Wow. You're close though to that.
what community are you talking about, Jane? Same as this
I've only
community.
got like
Sam
400 now.
is the unwanted.
Oh, I thought you had like 700 for some reason.
In
I
a
don't
lot
think
of
so. I haven't
communities.
checked, but I don't think so. I think it's still at 400. It's been at 400 for like 2 years.
Sam is like Jose. He's not part of the community. He's on the fringe of it and exacted. That it's expected. Sam's here because we allow it. I allow it. Natalie allows it. Joanne, half-assed. But
So
Well,
it
I
just Sam's presence.
oh
If you don't
no.
want him
No,
around,
he doesn't
then
get to be in
yeah.
my chat. No.
Joanne's
so
Joanne's channel is her community. Same for Natalie, her community.
Right. I agree. We don't have to
I
gather people
remember
to we don't gather a
my
bunch of yes men
I
is what
play,
we don't do.
right, like we can disagree with each other. We don't, and also we're not friends because we enjoy hate, you know?
Right. That's
Yeah.
not yeah.
Jane,
Yep.
stop
And
being a brat. I
by the
keep
way,
telling.
I remember my first panel fight. So I was on Dane's channel and that Ben stupid, which by the way, Ben Inya, he's definitely one of these troll accounts that like talks about me everywhere. I don't know which one. I don't care to spend that much time, but boy, did I make an impression on that dude because that dude has hated me. But when I was on Dane's panel and he was her friend, he would go on there. Well, one time he went on there with this drunk bitch, and I couldn't stand how annoying she was being when she was drunk, so I kept calling her out for it. And ever since then, he hated me. And so when he like saw that I went with Hammy versus Stain, he like joined all the people to like band against me, you know?
Jen, you're wrong because Buds and I have had an issue in the past and got over it. And I think that you don't read my chat well enough because when I do stupid shit like try to reason with idiots that are unreasonable, he speaks up just like anybody else that actually gives a shit about me. Like, why are you wasting your time? Don't go over there. And he says it in my chat as well as privately to me. So he's not a yes man. He doesn't agree with everything I do.
Yeah, he
And
doesn't.
Buds has liked me, not liked me, like me. I mean, it just you butt heads with people sometimes.
Yeah. Buds hasn't liked me before.
It never bothered me, when Buds was with the 33. I mean, it never bothered me that he didn't like me. I just trying to figure out what the hell I did. But, it just, if he likes me, fine. If he don't, fine,
Did you know that Jang is a huge fan of Drake?
Oh.
The singer?
Yeah.
I mean, it's better than Tiffany, right? Debbie Gibson? Barry Manilow?
Ooh, Barry Manilow?
My sister, the biggest fucking dork ever born, that was what she just had to do on her 16th birthday was see Barry Manilow in concert, and she
Oh
did.
my God.
My mom took her and a friend to see him. Biggest fucking
Jang,
dork in the world.
I do have to correct Jang on one thing. I don't drink prune juice, but what I do is I drink cranberry juice, and yeah, I can get froggy on that. I mean, or foggy, because it's got sugar in it.
Jang Jane, why do you like Drake so much? We just all were wondering. Here, you know what, Jane? This calls for me to turn my camera on. Jane, what's your obsession with Drake, bro? Are you gay for Drake? Like, seriously, are you gay for Drake, Jane?
Debbie Gibson? Oh my God, that is so weird. And Barry Manilow, come on. I thought you had good taste in at least music, maybe nothing else, but music? I thought you had good taste.
Why, Jane, the person who lies about his obsession with Drake, are you half retarded?
I don't
Are
even know
you
what
half retarded, he says?
who's Drake? I've never heard of him.
Well, he's pretty.
Like a
I mean, he's
rapper.
pretty famous.
Oh, it's another singer that I gotta look up then.
Are you half retarded?
I feel half retarded because I don't know who Drake is. But I'll definitely look that one up.
Like a lit cigarette, Eddie. You're right. And he's a chicken shit. He won't go to you. He can go. He could be there after the first, and I really would reimburse him, but he won't go. He won't make the video. He won't do what he just won't.
You think Sam is scared of Eddie this time?
Why is Jane so mad at me for telling everyone that he has an obsession with Drake? He's so mad.
I don't know. I'll listen to the guy's voice and then maybe I'll figure it out. I don't think Barry Manilow is alive, is he?
Yeah.
Is he? Wow. I know he's had a lot of plastic surgeries.
Yeah. He started looking like the guys that play with the Tigers that got his face ate.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that he passed away. But he started looking like them.
I just realized that we have Sam's face on the screen. Like, that was not necessary. Natalie got an indecent exposure ticket for wearing flip-flops. Nobody wants to see that shit again. My toes are so cute. My toes are so cute, jerk.
Have you seen some of the men's toes when they wear those flip-floppy things? They're fucking ugly and hairy. Please.
You know what I was trying to do? I was trying to go like this. Oops. I was trying to go like this. Oops. Hold on.
Good way to give money, Sam. Now he's accusing Eddie about being a murderer of 2 children that babies he aborted.
I was trying to go like this.
One thing, I love a hairy chest, but no hair on the back. And I cannot stand looking on a man's foot when he's got hair on his toes. Call me weird. Hairy toes does not do it for me. I mean, it reminds me of a monkey.
I did not show my toes. It almost showed, but it didn't.
Barry Manilow is 81. Whoa. That's an old guy.
Oh, wow. I remember hearing about Barry Manilow when I was in elementary school.
I used to like Brad Pitt until I seen a picture of him naked. And I said, you want dinky thinkies? Gee, you need stuff with smoke.
Oh, he's so pretty, though.
Yeah. Kind of. He's getting him and Tom Cruise. Tom Cruise, I don't think he'll ever age. I think he's
just
one of those.
Pull back all his old man skin and tie it at the back of his head.
Yeah. The bad thing about getting old? Your skin don't fit you no more.
Your skin?
Doesn't fit you no more.
Don't get old. Your skin won't fit you, ladies and gentlemen. It'll be too stretchy.
I mean, I looked at my arm And I was talking to my sister, and I said, Jesus criminy, I said, my arms have turned into a roll of crepe paper.
My God.
And
You're
I'm
funny,
noticing
man.
a little sag here and there, and I said, shit, my skin's not fitting me no more. Enjoy your youth when you're young, I tell you. I would
What
love to be
comment about you killing someone?
I'd love to be 30 again. Even
Oh,
40.
Ann. I wish that me and you could be 30 together, Ann.
I was a hot little lady when I was in my 30s.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Then life took hold. Now I'm the
I'd
poster
like
child.
to see. I'd
Here's
like
what-
to see what you look like, but I don't even know what you look like now.
Yeah, I don't have a cam. Even when I talk to my kids, I use my tablet because that's got one. I just old. I got a 4-year-old picture online somewhere. But oh, shut up, Jang. I hope a cricket crawls up your ass.
Hi, baby.
Chirp,
What you
chirp.
doing? Huh? What you
That was
doing?
weird. I thought I heard someone in my house.
And Jang, I'm sorry, and I
What
am
happens when you
truly
clean it?
mean this.
People
I
come
am
over.
sorry if what I said was a dig. It was not meant to be, but I'm sorry for that snarky thing I said to you.
But you're nice, man.
Baby.
Well, I
That's-
mean, Jang's always been, I know a lot of people don't like him, but, I always considered him funny, and I take him for,
Jane
what-
doesn't deserve an apology from you, Ann.
well,
He's funny
Jang
till he
and I
gets
have
the
been,
VIN number of your work truck out just because he's mad.
yeah, Jang
You
and
don't
I have been
deserve it.
compatible through all these years, and we never butt heads in that, but apparently.
Jane, you're lucky you got an apology. It's the only one you'll ever get in your
That's
life.
because I was being a little snarky to him, and I don't like doing that to people that I thoroughly had enjoyed their personality somewhat, but more
Yeah.
his humor.
I
know.
enjoy his personality till I see him get so low down and nasty and dirty with women. I'm like, whoa, like, aren't you a man?
Well, whatever goes on with him and his and whatever's,
Yeah.
I'm not, like
I don't
said,
know. I just think, like, I know this is probably not the right way to think, but sometimes I just think, like, some of the men on here act like women.
if he don't get along with another person I like, that's not my problem. That's their problem.
True.
And even between you and the Hamiltons, like I told you, when you're acting like a brat, you're a brat.
Yeah.
I'll say it.
I know. I am.
Yeah, but I've seen where Hamilton can act like that damn brat too.
Right.
And just I like both of you.
Yeah.
But if you were my grandkids or my kids, I'd be telling you, you're grounded.
Yeah.
Or as what I do with when my kids now are adults and in their 40s, I'm not going to talk to you for a while. They don't like a mom that doesn't want to talk to them.
Yeah, I don't like that kind of mom either.
But and then there's Tammy. If you acted like a normal lady with the normal people, don't get so possessive, don't get so obsessed, and don't get so icky sweet with women. I may not have a problem with you, Tammy, but you're acting desperate at times. That's what I think. Take it or leave it, or suck on it. I mean, I think you even butted heads with Green. Many butt heads. Or,
I still
knocking
can't
heads.
believe that Digger or anybody would come up in my backstage and show their dick knowing full and well that I'm screen recording. Like, dude.
That's funny. I hope
There's a
he
lot of
pisses you
people.
off enough to show it. I hope he does.
There's
What?
a lot of
I
a
said,
lot
I
of
hope
people.
he pisses you off enough to show it. I hope he does. It's gonna be
All
tiny,
right,
but it's
Auntie
already
Tams.
tiny. So there you go. Watch what
Yeah,
you do
well, I mean,
backstage, Digger, you weirdo.
it's just weird
Tammy.
that you.
Oh, sorry.
Oh no, go ahead, Ann.
No, I was just gonna tell Tammy, she ought to mature up a little bit now, because she's damn near my age, isn't she?
Tammy?
Tammy?
I don't know. She's 60 or something like that.
Oh, I don't
No,
know.
I think she's in her 40s. Am I wrong?
Oh. Well, I've only seen one picture of her.
Yeah, Robin. So Hammy was up here for a minute and then he left, and Digger came up and he turned his camera on and like moved around and then like took his pants off and showed his small penis, and I was recording the whole thing. And then not only that, but like Hamilton's is bigger.
If you said Sam's was, that would be so great.
Sam's might be. I don't know. I haven't seen Sam's.
I still got a daughter 1 year, 2 years older than you, Tammy. So you ought to behave yourself or I'll ground you.
I
How
have
was your
one more room to
appetizers and
clean.
drinks, Robin?
I've
Oh,
never
for
sent
Pete's
you a
sake.
picture of me in a thong,
Royal
and if
Gorge.
you ever got a picture of me in a thong, you would literally never be able to leave your bed again because your dick would be in your hands and you'd just be jerking it off for the rest of your life. So go fuck yourself. And second of all, what do you feel so protective of a Digger that you have to like protect him by talking about me?
Yeah.
Royal Gorge. Oh my God. That was you're really grasping, Jane.
Right?
I've been to the Royal Gorge. Ain't nothing that damn fucking wide or deep.
You've been there?
Yeah.
Little lady. Only nice people get to call me little lady, not you.
You can call me a bitch. You can call me a slut. You can call me anytime, but I'm not going to waste my dime calling you.
Yeah.
One of my kids said that, and I thought, let me work on this a minute.
I have to make some returns tomorrow at the post office, unfortunately.
The postal system in the States and then the one up here in Canada is really different. You can put mail in your outgoing mail in your mailbox, mail in to pick it up. Here, they don't do that. They only deliver.
Yeah?
Honey, that's what happens when we
And no
pillheads have
Saturday
our not outs. They're
mail
comparing you to
service.
me now, so it's nice, isn't it, to be compared to me?
Wait, isn't it weird when you see Tammy type and you see Jane type? It's weird to think they dated.
Right?
Like, what? You guys dated?
Online conversations, not dating. Dating is when you're got the real flesh.
That's true. I guess I'm the only one that's got the real flesh from online, other than Ann.
You can be online and have the flesh, but if you're just online and you're not actually in real time touching flesh, you ain't.
You ain't shit.
You
You
ain't
don't
doing
got
nothing.
shit.
Of course, cam sex is not bad.
Did you used to do that before you were married?
I never cam sex with the hubby, and I never phone sexed with him. But if I would say something, he would get all excited and he said, "I'll be right back."
It's funny because apparently I've obviously not had phone sex since I was like a teen with like a teenage boy, you know, like whatever. But like when you're grown, you don't do that. Well, I guess that's not true. I guess people still do have phone sex because on TikTok, people talk about it.
No, I don't have a fans only. Jesus. James,
And OnlyFans.
that's one thing I never even thought about. Uh-uh. The only
And
way to
it's
have an
funny.
only let's see, you can be an OnlyFans if you can you do knitting and redecorate your family room or something like that on it?
Pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Hmm.
And speaking of knitting, it's funny because not to bring up Kathy or anything, but that day that Kathy said that that woman, that channel's name was Mommy Ramblings blog, I couldn't, I was like, oh, that's where Kathy probably hangs out. That makes complete sense. Because that community is like all these old ladies literally doing crafting, but they're like drama. Like, for example, Mommy Ramblings, I'm pretty sure she like became friends with Chris Watts's family, like in real life.
No.
Yeah. And yeah, she's I think friends with Chris Watts's family. Yeah. And she like defends them.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I know that's a big thing with Kathy. Now, I've never known her to be a crafter though, but she is heavily into the true crime community.
Yeah, well, Mommy Ramblings blog to like the true crime community is like the joke of the true crime community.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. So that's what's even funnier. And
Well,
the
she
women
got
that
real
hate,
life swatted by real life SWAT people with fucking machine guns and the whole 9 yards. She got for real swatted.
yeah. I'm
Damn.
not even surprised. That lady pisses a lot of people off. Like
Does
she
she?
is like not a nice lady. Yeah.
Huh.
Tammy,
Yeah.
She was
dream
having
on.
some
You
kind
ain't
of a
never innocent.
she
Yeah.
was having some kind of an auction, like she was auctioning off paintings or drawings or
Yeah.
something when that happened. And she's like, "Can I
Yeah.
stop my live stream?" You know, like, really? You've got fucking guns pointed at you and you're worried about your live stream? Really?
What an idiot.
Oh, I just remembered why I'm not fond of Tammy. Just because you hurt Jane's feelings.
Really?
His whole one feeling got hurt?
Well, he still got hurt. That's why I don't like her. Besides the
How did
fact
she
she's
hurt his
needy.
feelings? By breaking up with him?
I don't know how they broke up, but I know it bothered him. I
That
think.
kitty getting you,
My
baby. Don't let
opinion.
Yeah.
him bite you. Don't bite her hard. They play
Don't
rough
bite her
sometimes.
hard.
Well, he what the blue was playing with me and biting and clawing at me, and then I changed hands in my from my phone, and he went right for Ginger. Now he's biting her.
But in all
They're
truth,
so
the reason
fun. They really are.
I'm not Tammy's like a couple people I know in real life. She's clingy. She
She
clings.
broke up with you,
She
Jane.
wants
She
to
broke up with
cling
you.
to people, and I don't like that.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. Sometimes, you know, people cling to me, and like I actually do literally have someone in my life right now who keeps texting me like, "Are you okay? Are you okay?" Just because like I didn't text back once, you
I'm
know. So
sorry. Not really. That's
not
not me.
you.
It's not me.
And and I get like the clinginess, but then I have to think like, okay, this woman, you know, her husband like left her for another woman. So I guess I have to be like, you know, like I kind of just have to be there for her. So whenever people are like really needy like that, I feel really bad. Like I don't know how to stop them from like using
Right.
me.
I've said that that's what Nikki and my our last fallout was I wasn't getting back to her quick enough.
Yeah, I can't handle that shit.
Are you mad at me? If you're mad at me and don't want to be my friend, just tell. Oh my God.
It's your
How many times
Tammy.
do I have to tell you my mother has dementia?
Tam, it's how you
I don't want to say
interact
it
with
like that,
people.
but damn.
I mean, look how you acted with Joanne. I mean, that was clingy.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, that was a lot.
What did she do?
She and I were having a discussion about I don't like her as a friend, but
right.
I can get along to get along. Like, I have no problem. She and I can be on Tally's, we could both be his friend. It's okay.
Mm-hmm.
And she would not let it go. It was, why can't we be friends? Why do you have to fake it? And I said, I'm not faking it. I can just get along with you because I don't really have a problem with you.
That's
Yeah.
But why
clingy.
can't we be friends? Because I don't want to be friends with you. I don't have that kind of feeling, friendly feeling, you know? I barely
Yeah.
even know her. Maybe in the future, like we get to know each other better and I could say, yeah, we're YouTube friends. But she didn't give me a chance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was
To
so
me,
like D the other night that's being totally twisted and not what it was. But you were there, both of y'all. Weren't you there, Ann?
I think it was. I don't.
On Tracy's panel when D wouldn't let me
Oh.
just fucking be. Just let me fucking be, man.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
there when she did that to you, and she does a little mini thing of it to me, and that's clingy. I don't like people like that.
Did Joanne
It makes
and
me
Tammy have
uncomfortable.
any type of history before I was like part of their lives? Because I don't know any of it. If so, like, did you guys hang out in different groups?
Who?
You and Tammy?
Well, I only remember her mostly being on Ginger and Jizz Stains in their chat. That's what I mostly
Mm.
remember her. So no, I
Well,
didn't. I was only in Ginger's chat a few times, and obviously, you know how long it's been since I was in Jizz Stains chat. So we
right.
didn't really do a thing, and then I see her say the exact same thing it's P Natalie said, which is Tally is replacing me with Joanne. Like, fuck. Tally has lots
Oh,
of friends, and some of
right.
them are females, and it's weird.
Right. Right. And
Right,
one thing
Tammy, I don't know you, so I don't have anything against you, but I'm about to read the rest of your comment, so that might
okay.
change. Hold on.
Well, it just her approach, the way Tammy is with me. If anybody would do it, I would say it to them too, because I don't like people that want to push into my life or into my friendship. I select my friends. You don't select me. I select you.
So like I will say that, I obviously am friends with Tammy, but one thing you guys might like about her is that she has seen the light about Jizz Stain.
Yeah.
She
Yeah, I
knows
don't
I
have
that.
mean,
anything against Tammy, like nothing.
Right, right. Well,
basically,
well, like she used to try to like still be cool with Justine because she was like, oh, Justine, like I never had a problem with you. But then she woke up and saw how the only reason Justine like is nice to her, or the only reason she like talks to her was because she tries to like get info. It's not a true genuine friendship. Her true genuine friendship, Tammy, was with Jane, not you. I'm sorry to say,
well,
but
when I say, that you don't pick me as a friend, I pick you as when I become comfortable being around you, then I consider you an online acquaintance,
yeah.
and that sometimes that develops into an offline, you know, we get together, have a coffee clutch, whatever. But, it just, Tammy always kept pushing herself on me, and I don't want to be friends with her because I don't
I
trust
will
her.
say, I do remember when Tammy and Joanne were going at it, and I remember Tammy trying to like be cool with Nikki at one point because of it. But I don't know, am I wrong?
Do what now that Tammy tried to be cool with Nikki because of me?
Well, wasn't there like a moment where she was, and then Nikki was like, "No, bitch, I'm not gonna be cool with you."
Yeah. I don't want you over here either, she said.
That's what I thought. Yeah. So
just
And I don't think it's funny specifically because of it's you being you, Tabby. I just think it's funny that she would do that.
well, I just think like Tammy, definitely stay the fuck away from Nikki. I'm sure you know that though.
well, apparently they're probably still having problems because every once in a while, when I go on my report duty, I'll see some dig going at Tammy. But, she
Yeah.
has to learn how to fight her own battles. You know.
Well, she does not. Okay, so I got to take that back. The only thing, since you said that fighting her own battles, is I don't like it when people block me and continue to talk shit about me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it happens, so I mean, I just don't like it. It doesn't make me mad or anything like that. I have no feeling over it other
Well,
than it's annoying to block somebody and then still talk shit. Because
well,
I don't
54.
have anybody like. Well, I don't know. I don't even think I've got Nikki blocked, to be honest. But I could. I'm not sure. I just thought I'm not sure. I don't know. I could.
Yeah. No, I hate that too because to me that's just straight up like you're not even trying to resolve anything. You just want to hate me, which I do feel like that about a lot of people. I again like I don't feel this way about Tammy, but I do feel like a lot of people do like just hate me for no reason. Nothing will like it's either my voice or whatever, and then nothing will stop them from hating you for the rest of their life, like no matter what. So why even try?
Well, Sam,
Nobody's trying to be your friend, so you don't have to worry
yeah.
about. You're good. Nobody's trying to be your friend.
But Sam, don't think that the Stoic's eyes are closed on you. She knows. She knows about you and how you are. She's not dumb. I mean, I've seen you shit on Stoic even.
Yeah, I think that Nikki is broke up about a lot of people not wanting to be her friend, and the only way she knows how to kind of like express those feelings is through hate. Like, oh, you don't want to be my friend? I'm going to build up a band of people that just hate everyone with me so that we
She
can hate
has
you.
told so many lies. Like her and Stella told out some of bullshit lies on me that people like me turned against me.
Aww.
And I would listen to what they were saying because I did watch, I had my coffee with Stella,
Yeah.
when I woke up, and it was unreal, the shit they would say about me. And I could prove if I put my whole life online that no, I'm not this, I'm not that, I haven't done this, no, I haven't done that. I
Right.
mean, but it's not worth it because they're going to think what
Right.
they want to think because their brains are,
Sorry,
there's
Robin's comment was funny.
oh, sure. Stoic takes care of herself. She don't take care of nobody unless she wants to. And you're lucky maybe
Stoic,
to
will
have
you
Stoic's
take care of
friendship.
me, Stoic?
I mean, Stoic's a nice lady.
Yep. Don't take advantage of Stoic.
It's
I
not
believe
ever
he
ended
does.
good. Nobody that's ever tried to help Sam has it ever turned out good.
I know. I remember when he came to see you.
I believe you, Tammy. Like I said, I might have you blocked because I'm mod, so you might have been. I've not personally blocked anybody that I can think of in my own chat, but you might have
Well,
been.
Tammy goes block, unblock, block, unblock. Just when I get, tired of her bullshit, then I block her. And then after a while, she's always on probation with me. So, I mean, after a while, I'll unblock her.
Well, I must be dumb, Sam, because I think Buds is my friend. I mean, he my baby daddy anyway, so we have to keep it chill for our son.
There's this song, it goes like this. Fuck my baby dad. Fuck my baby dad. fuck my baby dad. So when he said he's my baby dad, I was like, what?
I stabbed you in the back? What's AM? AM.
Sam, he forgot the S.
Oh,
I thought it said that too because my eyesight is so shitty, but it's supposed to say Sam.
well, I wouldn't stab Buds in the back. I'd rub his back, even with
Well,
lotion
Buds
or
and
oil,
I,
whatever
we
you
get
want.
along sometimes. We don't get along other times. What is that anyone's business, Sam?
There's people in real life I get along, then I don't get along, and you know, want to know when I got some couple of friends, man, they're old farts. When they get a crotchety, man, I don't talk to them. I don't want to see them. Then they'll
When
call
they
me.
get
You want
crotchety?
to go to Tim's for coffee? And I said, sure, pick me up. But I remind them they got to pay for it.
Yeah?
Yeah, they do.
Why?
Just to bug them. Why should I
That's so
spend my
cute.
money on my own coffee? For God's sakes,
Right.
someone invites you to a coffee, they got to pay for it.
Remind them if they forget.
Well, at least go Dutch.
Exactly. It's funny.
You have
It's
Julio
funny.
blocked too? Julio's
I
alright.
do?
No, Tammy said she's got Julio blocked.
Julio's okay. Not Lisa's an outright bitch.
Yeah, she's horrible.
And I didn't know she
Um,
was that fucking old.
it's
She's
funny how
old.
you go to Timmy's, Anne. You like
Yeah,
to go to Tim Hortons?
yeah, because we got a Starbucks here, and believe me, if I want milk, I'll go buy me a gallon of milk.
Well, Starbucks, they do say the espresso is like literally the shittiest espresso you can buy. So,
They make lousy coffee too.
yeah.
And the
Oh
hot
yeah.
chocolate at Starbucks.
Oh boy, huh,
I'd rather
Sam?
drink gasoline than drink that shit.
Sam just said, get to sending that money, boy, to fucking Eddie. Are you kidding me?
And he just insulted Eddie a little ways up in chat.
Wow. Sam, why not say, may I please have the money, kind sir?
He called Eddie boy.
Sam, you never was a people person.
Oh yeah, when he was in the slabs, he was so cranky.
That was no video, Sam. That was a voiceover. That's not a video.
I wonder.
He wants actual moving body,
I'll be right back.
sneeze, cough, grab your nuts, whatever video.
I'm with. We have that in common, Tammy. I don't think I've blocked her, but she came at me because I was up on old Dickie's panel, and Icky told me how I doxed her finally, and so I apologized for it. I don't want that woman continually put in the chat, take accountability, I'm saying, I'm sorry, Nick Icky, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do it if that's how it was done. That was not my intent. Take accountability. And I said, okay, honey, please just stay the fuck out of it. You're always too drunk to even know what's going on. So please just stop. And she comes at me like no other. Like I said, she killed her dog or something. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
it's just, some people you just can't say stop doing that without them getting mad.
It's like, should
Robin,
we
that's
say to
what Lisa
her?
did to me. Lisa, not Lisa, I think her name. When I was a mod and a couple other people was a mod for Jose, and
Mhm,
not Lisa was a mod. And
mhm,
when Ashkenazi or whatever his name was got
mhm.
on there, um, for some reason, not Lisa, she blocked me. I never knew why she blocked me, and she's had me blocked since.
Well, that's fine because she's a foul bitch.
Yeah.
And honey, I got her blocked. She really disappointed me. She put her nose in the it's me, Natalie, and my our little conflict, and it wasn't her place.
I know I said
And
hi to you earlier, but I just want to say hi again because you showed up again.
she tore into me. I guess she was drunk, but she tore into me, and it was not her place to get involved. And she would not listen
Who
to
was
what I
that?
had to say. It funny.
honey.
Oh, yeah, she goes deaf when she drinks.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
and I
She's
don't want
worse
none
than John.
of she really disappointed me. I
Oh
really
yeah,
felt
she's a
bad,
disappointing drunk fool.
that, she
Henry
felt it
Henry,
was her
yeah. She
place.
thinks everyone that calls her Henry Henry is Tally, but he is not the only one that calls her that.
No,
I
not at
wouldn't
all.
call her that. I call her
She's Henry
I
to
know her
me.
real name, but I won't use it, but I just call her, whatever
I
name she
know her
got, I
real
would call
name
her
I'm
on.
gonna
too.
type something, and I don't want it in the main chat, but this is
Okay, no
what
problem.
I was told.
I know her real name too, and I wouldn't. I mean, like she told it to me. You know what I mean? One day she was like, "This is my real name is this." I'm like, "Okay, cool." Don't
It's just,
care.
it's like Nikki always threatened to dox me. Well, I put my, everything but my, personal stuff out there. I don't care who knows my first, last, middle name or whatever. I mean,
No,
what are
I
they
was
gonna
just
do? Swap me? If you're gonna swap me, pizza deluxe, no pepper, no anchovies, and I want a malt, chocolate malt, and maybe some Italian side dish.
she goes down the menu.
Yeah, and not one full's done it either. And I got a credit card and a debit, so I can pay for it. Ooh,
Natalie got that bussy.
I don't know what that
What does
means.
that mean? Let's Google this.
huh?
That's
Natalie
not
got
really icky
that
either.
Bussy,
sexy bussy.
bussy. What's bussy?
Bussy definition. A vulgar slang term that refers to a man's anus.
Oh, yeah, Nikki.
I never
That's
heard
almost a
that in my
description of
life.
you.
That's so
Wow.
funny.
Is that even Nikki?
I don't know,
No,
but that's
it's
funny.
not
I'm
Nikki.
leaving that there.
Bussy.
Okay, good job, buddy. If you want me to post the link for you, I will. If you want to keep going directly to Sam for it, though, I don't mind. It's up to you.
A
Trailblazer.
I got
frustrated
that
Eddie
man.
is a frustrated Eddie is the funniest Eddie. I just gotta say, because I frustrate him a lot.
Yeah, I think it's funny too, honestly, when he's frustrated. Because it
Well,
almost reminds me of my dad.
Robin, I find that most people that are Southern can spin a tail around that damn dog better than a dog can.
Just kidding. Good job, buddy. You don't remind me of my dad.
I don't know half of it. I don't know if any of the Stella's stories were true, but they were funny. She might have been an old crotchety bitch, but she had good stories at times, as long as they weren't about me and other people.
And that's what they mainly were about. So they mainly sucked.
I remember one story. Well, probably not a story. She claimed she had a tiny pond on her yard, and she had gotten this live fish, and she put the fish in the pond. But I mean, the pond was so tiny, and I
Oh, you're
asked
worried
her,
about the fish still, huh?
"Yeah, is that fish is still in that pond? I bet it decayed and fell apart."
I'm sure it's dead, Anne. I'll solve that mystery for you, girl.
And then there was her daddy's teeth.
Oh,
I don't know if
God.
that story was true.
Hopefully not.
She's
If
looking
that
up
woman
at
and
us.
I
That's
had
not right.
teamed up and had a channel, we could have made some money. Like those
Yeah, you and her?
two old ladies that used to be on YouTube and shit. Been fighting all the time.
I'll be right back.
Right, Robin. Poor little fish.
Yeah, I got to think. I
Nikki,
mean, it was dead of winter, snow on the ground, and I'm sitting there watching her having coffee in the morning, and I kept thinking about that damn fish in that stupid pond. Is that thing still alive? Oh yeah, I think I asked somebody that said, "Yeah, fish can survive. If there's ice, and of course you have to have water underneath." But I'm thinking this is so shallow that fish is part of an ice block. It can't be alive.
yeah, I doubt it.
Well, Stella wasn't no slim chick herself. I mean,
I thought
she
she
was
was. I
when she
thought
was
she
young,
was
and then
thin.
her body just blew. I think her hormones went nuts.
Bowl thrower.
Nothing on an animal bowl thrower.
Maybe he.
What?
See, somebody just doxed my name. Hi. Yeah, my name is Judith Creighton. Big deal. There's a
And
lot
they,
of us.
yeah, get an Amazon wish list, Ann.
Yeah,
Maybe
you
they'll
know what?
send
I'm
it to
gonna
you.
do
Sorry
that
about
for the
that,
hell
Ann.
of it. No, I put it out there. I don't know, 2 months ago, something like that. My full name because Nikki was threatening me, so I did it
Well,
myself. I
fuck
doxed
her.
myself. So big deal. That's my name. Ah,
Don't wear it out.
yeah.
Do not wear it out.
But Ann is my legal, legit name too.
Really?
Yeah, it is because
How?
my mommy. I think she was drunk when she had me. But she wasn't a drink. She wasn't a drinker. She named me Judith Ann Marie. Yep, I got stuck with 3
Oh,
names. And she did that to all of us kids. I got 4 siblings. All of us got multi names.
you know what's funny is Marie, the middle name Marie is like so common. I don't know if it's like just my generation. Obviously not if even Anne's got that in her. But Marie, why is that like the most generic middle name ever that
Yeah.
everybody I know has?
Well, I had you got one of those aunts that so sicky sweet when they talk to you and honey this and honey that. Well, I had an aunt, my dad's second sibling. Um, she would call me Judy Ann, and which is fine
Oh.
when you're a little kid. And finally, when I got in my 20s, I said, Aunt Nan, I'm in my 20s. I'm not a Judy Ann anymore. I'm not a baby. Call me by my first name.
Yeah.
And I says, yeah, you're right. She'd never let it go. What a good job, buddy. And I like the first name of Judith, but the thing of it is, it's so biblical because there
Listen,
is a Judith in the Bible.
listen. What do you think Carl chose to name his sister on Walking Dead?
I didn't watch Walking Dead, so I don't know.
Judith. Judith
Oh,
is that's what he chose, and that's like my favorite show ever. So
well, see,
yeah.
a lot of my family call me Ann. I think they can't either pronounce the first name Judith, or it's just too fucking long for them to remember. So everybody called me by my second name, which is Ann, and
You guys
that's
only have
still,
one syllable sentences?
huh?
You and your family only have one syllable sentences? Judith is too long to remember?
For some of my family, it's not
I was like, where is
unusual.
she going with it?
But yeah, even my late husband, he didn't call me by my first name either because he's got a sister by the same first name, so he called me Ann. And he
Yeah,
said,
that would be
"Well,"
weird.
and he said, when we first met up, he said, "Do you mind me calling you Ann?" And I said, "Why?" He said, "Because I got a sister by the same first name." I said, "Sure."
Yeah, because that could end badly at the wrong time.
But
Right.
I knew when he was cantankerous towards me, though, he would call me by my first name. I said, "Oh shit, what I do now?" Really, seriously, you know.
Yeah.
But the name Creighton is a good old-fashioned Scottish name. Comes out of either Edinburgh or Glasgow.
See, if somebody would have come in here with my first and last name, I wouldn't have said that's my name. You know what I mean? I would have been like, fuck off.
You know, I mean,
You're just
but do
so
you
proud. You're like,
realize
that's me.
there is so many that so many on Google by the same first name that I have? It's unreal.
Oh, I bet. That is a pretty common name.
Yeah. Creighton is spelled two different ways that I know of. And it became Creighton because CREI.
I didn't know.
Yeah, original. It's not the original spelling of his last name. It's the original spelling of Creighton is CRAI. And so then when his father or his grandfather came into his father came into Canada, somebody in immigration spelled it wrong, and they've been stuck with it ever since.
That's literally what happened to my family.
Christian, I'm going to take a Tina and shove it up your ass and Tina you out. Now be quiet.
There's so many people I know who, when their families came to America, they got their last names wrong, like when they came here, or like spelled it wrong, or just started over with a whole new last name. But you know, it's crazy because now knowing that Charles has that troll named Judith Oxner just makes me laugh even harder because he probably had no idea that was your name.
Yeah, it just no, he didn't know. And I only put it out there because I got tired of Nikki threatening me.
Yeah.
I mean, it's no biggie. I mean, fuck.
Right.
What
What's
what
gonna
are they gonna
happen?
do to me? You know, if some cop comes to my door, I'm gonna put my hands up without even them asking me. That way I won't get shot.
I comply with the police.
And I'll even let them come in and play with my underwear.
Hell yeah, if they're hot.
Well, my underwear got moved around and they weren't hot.
No, I don't wear granny pants.
Damn it. They weren't hot.
But I don't wear a thong either. You know, if I want a thong, I mean, yeah, I'll just roll up some toilet paper, stick it in my ass, and another piece and put it on my crotch, and there's a thong.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, I mean, what is a thong good for? It wipes your butt.
I hate thongs. I absolutely hate them. Like, they hurt.
I wouldn't want to be walking with some cord in my ass.
No.
You good baby.
Absolutely not.
You good baby.
You know what's awesome? Every time I go live with you guys, I always can get my house clean.
You know, Joanne does the laundry real well with me.
I do.
And
I told you the other day that the cat pulled the kittens pulled the doggy door out of the back door, didn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah. I found the other piece when I went in the backyard earlier.
Oh.
So I take
And
that piece
said
up
you
too. I can't believe
and
they
said
did
you
that.
installed that with her.
Right,
Oh,
Ann?
yeah. Yeah. Joanne and I have been
Ironically,
through
it's
the
the one
pipes,
I
I
had
tell
done.
you.
I haven't had that the door from the kitchen to the utility room shut because of the cold, and it so it doesn't freeze out there. But yeah, they haven't had a chance. In this spring, whenever I shut that one door, they're gonna have a lot harder time zipping through the house the way they do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
I
yeah, they
still
took it
remember that
completely
spring.
off the door.
That's crazy.
I
Those
mean,
are
if
some
I was
hyper animals.
They really
if I
are.
was a,
It's just a phase. It lasts about, I don't know, 30 minutes, and it happens like 2 or 3 times a day. And then other times they're just fine.
was that a stream you did that doggy door, or was it a?
No, it was just you and me.
Yeah.
It was private,
I
man.
mean, that showed Joanne I was not a noise Nazi. Let me tell
Yeah,
you.
she's not. But I did mute you so that it wouldn't be. Yeah,
Yeah,
because I
when
was using a
when
reciprocating
yeah, I
saw.
mean, she was going hardcore with this
Yeah, and
door
it took
thing
a
and all.
long time, and I didn't get one damn line straight. And I tried so hard. Not one. I can't do straight to save my life.
And you know what else is funny? It's kind of off topic, but I did read Good Job Buddy's post about the whole Megan situation. And I do think he's right. Like, why do they pretend to care about victims of anything when they treat Amber a certain type of way and she's a victim?
Right. Yep.
And also, like, I do appreciate that Good Job Buddy's like, well, Megan should have a voice if she wants, but all she really said was that he yells at her. Like, where were the jaw-dropping, revelations?
Well, what did she accomplish by that? Like, how is she helping you?
Right, like,
Like she didn't like how you were being talked to. How did she help you? If it were from my perspective, and Hamilton's crazy and out of control and violent, they just put a target on her because she's actually there.
exactly. And like, if she did all this because she wants to help me and doesn't like how I'm being treated, then how did she just help me? By banding together with people that make videos against me?
Right.
That doesn't make any sense.
Well, the $50 or whatever they paid her made sense to her, and that's all that matters.
Right. Good
But
job,
she
Megan.
coulda
You
got
sold your
more.
soul.
No matter what she was paid, she could have got more if she'd have held out. I know it, because that's how bad they want stuff.
Oh, yeah.
To friggin' pay for it. That's crazy. It's
I know.
crazy. And who last night said that Budsville, that Nikki and Evan tried to pay him for an interview?
Yep. Yeah, no, I saw that. Good job, buddy. And I saw what you were trying to say and stuff. So I get that. So I actually appreciate your post. Exactly. She's like kicking you when you're down. You just broke up with me. You and I like broke up and we're in a fight and you're online like spilling your feelings. She actually pushed me to come talk to you because I couldn't believe what some dumb bitch was trying to do to you. And no matter how much you do to me, no matter how many disgusting things you say about me on your live streams hour after hour, I would never do that to you, what she did to you. And you've done way worse to me than you've ever done to her. So.
Yeah, I don't get that. Like, I wouldn't let some strangers contact me and say, hey, we know this person and hate them. You got dirt on them. Come on our panel. I would never. I mean, that doesn't even make sense.
Right. Makes no sense.
I mean, I can't still not be disgusted at Tally's mom. I mean, who fucking does that? What would if somebody contacted your mom and said, this and this and this, I'll pay you $50 or whatever? Would your mom do it? Hell no. My mom
Fuck
wouldn't do it.
no.
No normal mother would do that. So no matter what she said, which she didn't say anything bad about Tally, but no matter what she said would have zero credibility with me because that's someone's mother and that mother shouldn't be doing that.
Right.
But those
And
grody ass
also,
fucks will do that. They'll find the mothers that will do it. And Tyke being a product of that woman shows that's why, And your
right. And
shirt, your avatar, by the way, looks like you could be wearing a Playboy bunny suit. I'm just saying.
oh,
Yeah.
well, thank you.
It does look like it.
See?
She's
I knew it
showing
wasn't just my
cleavage.
head. Yeah.
And I'm wearing like just a black shirt. And you know where I am in that? I'm in the Las Vegas Sphere, that like big circle sphere they opened. That's where I was there.
Mm.
But I heard Salty Pickle say that like that he heard from someone that like his brother wasn't, like he said this publicly, so I'm not spilling anything private. He straight up said like that he found out like after the whole interview, he found out either from his mom or something that in fact his brother had been, you know, molested.
That was a
as, like, a kid.
loan. Evan has said, "Oh, that was a loan, and he paid me back." Evan has said he paid him. He loaned him money, but he paid him back. Coincidentally,
Yeah, but Salty claims that like after the interview, he found out that his brother did in fact get like molested by kids when he was younger. Like he found that out, and like that his mom found out or something. So it's just really a sad situation that he's like twisting it into fitting their narrative, but it actually happened to him, but it wasn't his brother. You know what I mean?
I wouldn't believe anything he said,
Okay.
even if it was somebody else. Even if he says it's somebody else, I still don't believe him.
True, because how can you if he lied about his
Right.
brother? Yeah,
Right.
makes sense.
And had Tyke come out with that when Tally first started being active, because Tyke had been, I had seen, like, he was after some dude named Michael for being a chomo or something, and I watched that. That's the only thing I ever watched of Tyke's, because he was a little nuts. And
Mhm.
so here comes Tally, his brother, and they're battling. They're like publicly battling. And had Tyke said that first thing, which is his character, he would have said that first thing out the gate. Then I would have went, wonder if that did happen, even if they were kids. But since he waits several years later to come out with it, after all the dirt shit that Tally has said about him, there's no effing way ever that Tyke would have kept that to himself.
Exactly.
And that's why his credibility, and I don't like to like really have opinions about that kind of stuff, because you never want to re-victimize a victim. But
Right,
some
of
things, if they
course.
don't make sense, they're not true. And that didn't make sense.
No. And by the way, Hamilton, I'm so happy for you that you attract escorts, strippers, OnlyFans models, Instagram whores. Go attract them then. Like, what are you still doing around YouTube?
Right. Yep. All that paperwork that they're supposed to have, huh?
Wow, Hamilton, you're so fucking cool. Like, we all strive to be like you.
I swear to God, I am these delivery people in this town. Later than shit. So, Amazon says, we'll have it to you by 8 o'clock p.m. I'm still waiting.
Blade Runner, what? Blade Runner, what?
Well,
You guys can hang out then. Whatever. Whatever, Blady. You're trying to hook my ex up with some hoes? Like, what?
trying to hook up Hamilton with some. Well, in Arkansas, I wouldn't doubt there's a lot of holes, Blade Runner. That's whole city. Whole state. I mean, for God's sake, look at Stella lived there. That was
what
whole
the fuck
state.
are home hoppers? Home hoppers? What's that? Oh, ho hoppers. Okay, ho hoppers. Okay, well, you two have fun with that, and Joanne, Ann, and I will just go find men. Like, what?
Well,
actually, Joanne's taken. So Ann and I will just go find men.
well, they got to be 75 or older for me. Good portfolio.
Well, and if any guy tried to get with you, I'd have a lot of like questions for him. Like, I really want to make sure he's not trying to get your money.
I'd be getting his money. You know,
And
the more
what
you
if
have,
some like
the more you're happy.
what if some hot like guy tried to seduce you that was young? Would you fall for it?
No, I'd send him to a psychiatrist.
Oh my god, you're funny.
Well, I mean, I don't, if a guy's 50 or 60, I still wouldn't mess with that shit. I
Yeah.
don't like guys younger than me. I just never did. Never have.
I don't like jet skis, Hamilton, so that's not true. And also, I don't like younger men either. But about the jet ski thing, I saw this one time when some chick like was on a jet ski and she went to put her life vest on. And the driver in the front like just didn't know that she was putting her life vest on behind her. So it was like two girls on a jet ski. So the one in the front didn't know the one in the back was putting her life vest on and not ready to go and strapped in. So she hits the gas like fast. Well, that girl is standing. So her whole body moves backwards as it goes fast. And her open legs go over that like water spout that's behind the jet ski. Like, because she flies back and her open legs go over it. It went inside of her and one of her ovaries came out of her.
Ooh.
And there was blood everywhere. It was crazy. And this is like a YouTuber. Her name is Elsie. And
Damn.
yeah. And like she ended up in the hospital and like lost one of her ovaries. So because of that, I'm like terrified of jet skis. I've been on one before, but I'll never get on one again.
Why would you get a Star of David on your forehead, Blade? Oh, fuck you, Christian.
Green thing scares me sometimes. Whether I get an upside down cross under my left eye.
Huh.
What do you ladies think about my standards? I'm sure you both have a lot to say in your heads about it. I'm just kidding.
I'm not a total raisin yet, Christian. But my skin doesn't fit me anymore. That's when you know you're old. And I'm proud of my age besides that fact.
I'll be right back. I gotta make a potty break and grab me something to eat. Today.
Yeah, I went and got me some coffee and did a mini raid on the fridge.
That's what I need to do, but I already know there's nothing in there. I have to fix.
Oh no!
Oh,
what do you
I
mean
got
there's nothing in there?
Again. Huh?
What do you mean there's nothing in there after you just had a procedure done? You don't got any food in the fridge?
Not that I don't have to put together, but I remember I still have a salad in there that I can eat. I ate half of it last night.
I wish I could deliver you some Taco Bell.
Pizza delivery.
Don't eat Taco Bell when you're from New Mexico, for fuck's sake. Are you kidding me?
I wish we had a Taco Bell up here. All we got is a couple restaurants that make that stuff.
Like a Mexican restaurant?
So many things, pizza and so many things right now. I don't know
what I've been
never
craving?
had cravings like that.
But I gotta find a place that'll deliver it. We don't have Uber. I don't have a vehicle. I've been craving Asian.
Oh
food.
God, me too. Why you gotta say that also?
Well, because I've been craving it.
I'm gonna have a lo mein pizza.
It does sound good.
This one particular for everything that we liked, me and the hubby. By the time, and he would go pick it up, of course. But by the time he got done paying for the bill, it was like $75, and I'm thinking, okay, what, one person maybe 50? Yeah. I've been craving it, and no store here sells. Well, one store used to sell it, Walmart, sweet and sour. None of the other stores carry it, and then Walmart stopped carrying it. So I've been craving that.
Stop carrying what?
Sweet and sour chicken with
Thoughts?
rice.
Oh, yum. I do love me some sweet and sour chicken. Yum. Well,
Wonton soup.
I'm thinking about eating a gummy. Let's see. No, wait, I'm not going to eat one. I'd rather get something to eat.
Yeah.
Sweet and sour salmon. Isn't it
Ooh,
that
I never
chili
thought
salmon?
about that. Is that good?
He made us this one like sweet Thai chili type of salmon. It was really fucking delicious. With a splash of soya? Do you mean soy sauce?
I guess I got salmon in my freezer. That's a thought.
Oh, well, Blade Runner says that after Trump changed the law, he noticed a lot less food trucks, Mexican food trucks. I haven't noticed any less Mexican food trucks, not a single less one. I am, however, going to put something warm on so I can get food at 9 o'clock at night. I love hot and sour soup. I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
Made the kitchen. I think I ate the rest of my salad that I have left over from last night.
Oh, okay.
I don't know about the rest of Canada, but there's definitely a boycott on U.S. products up here in the Yukon. Shit.
Tell them, don't be mad, don't be hating.
No.
Yeah.
Some agency, I don't know if it come from the government or not, but some agency put out a list for people that live in Canada of all food products, any other type of products that's made in Canada solely, and for them to purchase that.
Yeah, because Hammy was saying, like, it's gotten bad between our countries, like, right now. I'm sure it'll be fine soon, but right now it's like we could potentially, like, hate each other.
Well, it's not hate, it's just you don't step on the back of, Canada, in the United States have always shipped goods back and forth. Maybe a squabble once in a while on the softwood. But other than that, I didn't realize this until recent. The premier in Ontario, which is Ford, his last name is Ford. I did not know that province supplied electricity to a few states.
Pizza.
And one of the premiers had said that if Ontario flips the switch to these various states, which one is New York, that Trump would be climbing the stairs all the way up to his penthouse, because New York would not have any power because it comes from Ontario.
Yeah.
I didn't know
I
it.
remember you saying that.
Yeah. Yeah, the premiers have had their meetings already up here, and they are not going to back down from that tariff thing. Because
Really?
if Trump imposes the tariff, Canada is going to impose the same amount of dollars when it comes to tariffs, and
Right.
it will hurt both countries. But Canada, the premiers are saying they're not going to back down.
Wow. That's crazy. I do
It's gonna
wonder
be
what's
like
going to
the Hunger
happen.
Games.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it really is.
Yeah, and this thing, I don't agree with this birthright thing. Taking kids' identities away from them like that. I don't care where they're from, how they came to be, but
No.
it just the thing of it is, it's so ironic because Trump's father was an anchor baby, if I remember right. Well, let's see. No, it was Donald Trump's dad's father. Anyways, that no, it had to be a grandfather because it was the one guy that came from Germany.
Sorry.
Okay,
Let me remove my.
when he got married, the grandfather, great grandfather, they went from Germany to the United States because of the fact he didn't want to. It was automatic enlistment into the military in Germany. So the guy went to the United States. I think he might have been married before he left. But anyways, the woman already had one kid, and then she got pregnant in the States or something like that. They went back to Germany. Germany said, no, you can't come back because you didn't serve in the military. So they deported him from Germany. So he went back to the States. She had that baby in the States. The father of that baby was a citizen by that time, but the mother wasn't. And that baby became an anchor baby
The
because
cat knocks me
the
off.
mom wasn't a citizen.
It's okay. I see.
I found a frozen pizza.
And that was
I
told and
have
put.
some more if y'all want one.
I'll have some.
Did y'all eat?
No, I'm gonna get food right now.
Anyways, that
Oh, were
information
you
was
not
put
talking to
out
me,
by his
Joanne?
niece.
Legit. All right,
I don't think Joanne's talking to me.
No, I thought it was muted.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say you're offering me pizza and then you're just gonna ignore me when I say yes.
Blade Runner, it'll never happen. It's just a freaking joke. God.
Let's see.
But I put it this
What's
way, Trump's threats are not being taken very nicely or lightly in Canada because it's
yeah?
pissing Canada people off. Some of us.
I don't blame you.
I mean, for me, it kind of pisses me off because one, I went from the United States up to Canada. I got both citizenships. And if they annex Canada to become part of the United States, what the hell I do with dual citizenship?
I think that would make you some kind of a president.
I don't know, but I tell you this much. I told my got pissed off at my
Hold
kids
on,
one
let
time,
me
and I said,
see.
"Fine, I'm gonna give up my U.S. citizenship." Then I found out it cost you $3,600 to do it. You
Okay.
just can't give up your citizenship
Yeah, can
without
you hear
paying
me
a
okay?
bundle.
I can
Yeah.
hear you.
Okay, cool. I wouldn't give up my citizenship because I have paid into Social Security for like 15 years, like, or 20 years, I feel like. So I feel like I would be like,
What are you? Like 20 years already, and I'm only 50.
Blade Runner, they can't change the names of any place unless it gets legislated and all that kinds of crap. Yeah, there's a reason it's called the Gulf of Mexico.
Because it's
But
a golf or what?
I don't know, but there's got to be a reason. How in the hell did it get its name Gulf of Mexico? Because maybe
Oh fuck!
something, maybe it's closer to, I don't know. I do
I don't
know
know.
that crater is in that gulf that killed off the dinosaurs.
Well, that's
A
why we gave it
crater?
to Mexico then.
Yeah, the big ass hole in the ground
Let them be the
in the
hater, the
seabed.
dinosaur haters.
Yeah,
Well,
green thing. Why is it the Gulf of Mexico? Do you know any history on that?
well, let's not put her on the spot. I'm just
Well,
kidding.
I mean, that was
I'm just joking with you.
that. No, she wouldn't. What am I thinking? She's from her family originates out of Cuba, not Mexico. Well, why in the hell's
Yeah, you
Mexico
have to
get all
ask
the
her
good
about
stuff?
cocaine and stuff like that. You can't ask her about water.
I tell you what, the U.S. lost their ass when they gave up on Cuba. That place used to be a U.S. tourist trap center. I mean, you ever see what it was like? Pictures of what Cuba was like before Castro took over? That place was gorgeous. I know, Blade Runner. I had a brain fart.
Wait, but here's the thing. I thought you were asking Greenie because Greenie was a teacher. So I thought that's why you were asking
That's why
her.
I thought she was asking too.
Yeah, it just my brain.
It didn't have anything to do with like her ethnicity.
Well, actually, the Gulf of Mexico is sandwiched between Mexico and Cuba
Well, there you
in the
go,
United
and you were
States.
right then.
So then it should be split up. A section for
Is that-
Cuba, a section for Mexico, a section for the United States.
Yeah. But what about the Panama Canal? He wants that too, right?
He ain't gonna get that sucker.
No, because that's like China related, and China's a bit
I don't know
scary.
what's all in that mess, but I don't think he what he's doing in my people don't like this, but my brain says he's trying to do expansion and
Yeah.
like like Putin. I mean, he's trying to get Ukraine back because the way I understand it, Ukraine used to belong to the Soviet Union, aka Russia now. And Trump has got this thing in his head. He wants to be an expansionist and absorb countries, you know,
You think
and it's not
so?
going to work because one, I can honestly tell I'm from the States and I can tell you, not as a pro on it, but you guys can't afford Canada.
Yeah.
Canadians can't afford it. It's so fucking high priced up here because our money's not worth shit.
Well, I don't know. I mean, like, here's the thing, right? So, Canada's got this housing crisis,
Yeah.
but they have this entire country where they can build houses.
Well, it's called crown land. We got tons of I don't know how many acres of forest and all this kind of shit, and it's not used for people. It's just wild
I
forest,
wish
and
I
it's
wish I
crown
could have
land.
saved this video for you to show you, Ann. I showed it to Hamilton. It was like why does Canada have a housing crisis when they have all this land that they can build houses on, and they circled the whole fucking country? Like, the only part of your country that is that is populated is the border towns.
Yeah, it just a lot of it you can't build on because it's rock. It's straight up, outright. There is no fucking way that you're going to get services to some of these areas. I mean, we got
Like,
property, we got tons of land up here. And the reason it's not being sold because it can't be used by humans is because it's not livable. No, we're not most swamp. I don't know.
wait
Well, we got one
wait a
swamp.
second. Wait a second. It's hard as rock, like the ground?
I'll put it this way: when they started putting houses in Whitehorse, a lot of the dirt had to be shipped in because
Okay.
we're
Now can y'all
considered
hear me?
Yeah,
glacial
we can hear you.
soil,
Okay.
and there is absolutely
Again,
some
Sam,
kind of
don't hit
damn big
things and
ass
nobody hears.
bedrock under my house.
Mm. So, but like, what do you
And
think
these
Arizona is?
there's places you can't inhabit. The humans cannot
That's
inhabit
true.
because one, you can't get the services unless you want to be off grid.
Yeah. So you're
Um,
saying that most of Canada is like you can't really build on it?
that's why there's so many forestries.
I don't hear Ann.
What? You don't
I
hear
don't
Ann?
know. Hmm.
That's
Gotta be me
and
though.
and say
No, it's
Hello.
me.
and say
I'm gonna drop and come right back, okay?
okay. Sounds
Because
good.
it's my audio. Because Jose tried to call me on Messenger and fucked it up.
Hmm. I'll put it this
Jose, why
way:
are you calling her?
at the top of the Yukon Territory, there's a town, or not even a town, it's a village called Oak Crow. The only way
Mm-hmm.
you can get to that is either by ship or you got to fly in. We have a lot of areas like that all over Canada,
Hmm. Wow.
but it just there is so much land. I mean, Canada is bigger than the United States.
Yeah.
And the reason that the population don't exactly match up with the US is because there's just so much land there that can't be built on. But we're having a
See,
housing crisis because Canada and their weird thinking allowed too many immigrants in.
yeah.
That's the one tiny issue with the housing crisis is because we took too many refugees in, which is not a
Well,
problem in itself. It made the landlords get greedy and jump prices. The
right,
homeowners selling off got greedy.
right. Well, I obviously have been to Ontario quite a few times, and I'll say like every single job is taken by somebody who's from India.
Well, if they're here,
Oh, let me add her.
Walmart's
My
here
mom too. Yeah.
since I've
I'll
lived here.
remove you.
I like cucumber
Hi.
sandwiches. Yeah. Yeah. Well,
It's
none of those, but I can get them.
Walmart's, and I'm not being racist. I'm stating
Get back,
facts.
baby.
I've been up
Yeah.
here over 20 years, or a little
Oh,
over
yeah. I'm
25
sorry. I know I
years.
was in the way. Ain't no worry.
Walmart's here used to be all Caucasian people. Now
Really?
they're now it's East Indian, Iraqi, Iranian,
Are y'all
and
talking? I'm not hearing you now.
I hear you.
We both hear you.
What the f?
We both hear you.
Okay, am I talking now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're talking.
Shoot.
Well, she can't hear us.
Wonder what the hell. Oh, and yeah, we
Yeah,
hear her.
Okay. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
we can hear you.
Fucking can't hear nothing. I'll be right back again.
Okay. Well, and like whenever I go to Hamilton, I always see exactly what you're talking about. It's all either from India or Middle Eastern people.
Now we have. I don't know about the rest of Canada, but here we have. Somebody's is Joanne in the basement.
Oh,
Oh
let
no,
me.
it's saying I'll be
Sorry,
right
let me.
back.
Oh, okay.
Um, in the Yukon, we have 10, well, not 10. I think we got maybe about 5 different refugee families living here now. I know we had
Whoa.
a couple more, but they moved to south because they wanted, south. What I mean
Yeah.
in Canada for warmer weather.
The
Which I don't blame
southeast
them.
in Florida. Yeah. The southeast in Florida. Or, I'm sorry, the southeast in Canada is like what? What would be the southeast?
Well, that would and let's see. I think for me,
Oh.
directly under the Yukon is BC, British Columbia.
Yeah. Oh, shit. You guys?
Yeah.
Hold on. Sorry, let me get Joanne up here. Oh, wait. Never mind. But that's weird because this one's in here. Hi, Joanne. Can you hear us?
Yeah, it's what I told Hamilton last night. You gotta boot me, because whenever I get
Oh.
off a panel, my shit still stays there. So I
Oh.
can't rage quit if I wanted to, assholes.
Okay.
You know,
No
I
one would
thought
know you did it.
one place I'll never live in Canada, and that is oh shit, now I can't think of it. Yeah, right. Is where they had the polar bear
Saskatchewan?
invasions.
Oh,
Oh,
that's where I want
Churchill.
to live because it's dark there all the time, right?
Not well, only in the winter it's a little darker, but
I want to
um
go to that wherever they have that. It's like a space station, only it's in the Arctic, and you can only go there every 6 months because they say keeping that kind of solitude and darkness makes people crazy. But I'd go for a double shift.
um isn't that NORAD you're talking about?
I don't know. I was watching a documentary about it, and I thought I would remember the name of it, but I didn't.
You know, one town I would not live in Canada is Churchill, Manitoba.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
Manitoba? Fuck no.
Churchill. Well, Manitoba's not bad. My hubby was from Winnipeg, but Churchill,
Oh.
Manitoba, you either well, I don't even know if you can fly in. They used to have a train that would go up there, but
That would be
uh,
fun. I wouldn't hate that.
that town,
Yeah.
the big problem, and hubby was thinking about transferring there one time, and I said, don't do that because they got polar bears up there.
Oh, God.
And what's worse now is that the sea ice is gone, so the polar bears they need that sea ice, and the sea ice is gone. You know, it melted,
That's so sad.
and
Yeah.
Because they
now
do need
the
that to
polar
hop
bears
from
are
one place
suffering.
to the next.
But I would be
Yeah.
afraid to go out my door and walk down the street because those polar bears could be anywhere,
Right.
and we're on the
Have
menu.
you have you heard of the polar bear jail? Wow, there's
Mm-mm.
like a fucking idiot on the road. Piece of living shit on the road. But anyways, um, yeah, there's a polar bear jail, and so it's this one town. I'll find out the town. It's in Canada, and what they do is like their town is like riddled with polar bears. So they
Yeah,
train the polar bears. What they do is they'll put it to sleep like with a shot or whatever, and then as it's asleep they'll like put it in this jail, and then it wakes up in the jail, and it's like learning its lesson that it's not supposed to come to that town. And then what
yeah,
they do after they think it's learned its lesson, they take like a helicopter and they use like a net and they like fly it out of the town. And then they have like something where they can track it in it,
yeah,
like a chip or something. And if it ever comes back to the town, unfortunately they'll have to kill it. But apparently, they learn not to go back to that town.
yep.
Yeah,
Um,
Poor bears.
I
we have,
know.
what was it? Last spring thaw, and what? I think it was the last spring bears were getting out of hibernation. But what happens here is that when the bears get out of hibernation, the plants they love, the munchies they get, those plants aren't ready to bloom and all this kind of shit up where they're at, which is high up in the mountains. So that makes the bears come down into the valleys, which is us, and they'll eat anything. And it became a problem last year because of the fact there were so many coming into town, not just bears, but it was other critters you don't generally see in town. I mean,
It's Tea Natalie should move there so that she could tell people, "Don't run the bear off. I'm trying to get video of it."
yeah. I don't think she ever. I told her that story about that woman, her and her hubby. He was away from the cabin. I think I told you guys. She went out with the baby in a backpack, baby in a harness thing. The baby sits on your back. Well, both of them became a meal for the bear. They were attacked by a bear. But
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
yeah, you're
Oh, okay,
traveling.
good. Sorry. Yeah, I am. I didn't know if you could hear me when I'm ordering my sandwich.
No, I heard your turn signal, witchmajiggy.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't,
This
Are you
weather.
going to the stoner place?
no. I wish. That place isn't very close to me. Like, I'm gonna have to make a trip to go there. But, like, I definitely want to try it. And you guys should all try it if you have one near you.
Well, not that damn cold in Canada. What is it? The state of Wisconsin, and there's another one. And the temperatures of the Yukon is no different than the temperatures that can drop in Wisconsin. There's another state that's just as bad. Indiana, yeah, well, I think I've experienced. Well, I experienced a lot of blizzards, maybe minus 20 Fahrenheit. Up here, that took a year to climatize, but then I got to reading stuff, and Wisconsin's no different. New
Yeah.
to Wisconsin, North Dakota, you get about the same temperature.
Those Wisconsin accents, man.
I got family in Wisconsin. I don't even. Yeah, they're the weird ones.
Yeah, they are weird there, I will say.
There is one city there. I swear to God, at least 3/4 of that city is my extended family. They
Oh my
overpopulated,
god. That's too funny. Or do
but
they all, are they inbred, Anne?
I don't know.
See, isn't
Well,
it funny?
see, my extended, families marry into other families. I've got families that if they're not German, they're well, like myself. I'm German and Hungarian. I got Italian cousins. I got Irish cousins. I mean, we got a little bit of everything.
Well, it's funny because you, like, everything you are, none of it is like Middle Eastern, but yet you still might have some inbred in your family.
Everybody, I think everybody does. We came out of one ancestor. I forgot what her name was, but
Mary?
no,
Eve?
no, it was
Pretty
way
sure it
back
was
Man,
Eve.
when they were
she
studying.
is not old enough to be sisters with Eve.
Um, there was an ancient woman that's supposed to be the mother of all humanity. Because of her is why we're all on this planet.
It's
You sure
not
it's
Eve.
not God?
I don't know where this woman come from, but she could have came from God. But there's, not there's Mary, there's Eve, there's. I wish I could remember the damn woman's name. I have to look it up again.
Oh
And I
my
thought, well, that's
god,
in.
it's my second favorite Judith.
Yeah, there's my relative. Hey,
My
cousin,
second
how you
favorite.
doing? I was going to tell Tammy, I was in Vancouver a lot. There's one section of downtown Vancouver, don't go there at all, not even daylight. I've not been there, but I was told, don't go there. I think it's on the East End. You don't want to go there, believe me. Mm-mm.
Um, so you never cared for this channel or Joanne. Well, first of all, that's a weird. I don't get that. Like, you don't care for this channel or Joanne. Well, what about me? I'm not just a channel. I'm a person.
That's definitely Tiny Toes.
Does he
He's
have
got,
tiny toes?
yeah, I've seen him. On stream one time, he took his socks off. He's got the dinkiest toes
Oh,
I've ever seen on a
gross.
man.
Ew, he took his socks off. I can't even imagine how that smelled.
Yeah, he took it off. I mean, he was footbombing everybody. And what do you
I
call
am
him?
not.
I think Joanne calls him
Charles Toenail?
Yeah, I call him Tiny Toes.
Charles Toenail.
Well, because I can't see that great. When he changed it from tell all, it looks like toenail. I'm like,
That's
why the
Yeah.
true.
fuck
It
did you name yourself Charles Toenail?
does. That's funny. I can't believe that Charles claims that I'm an NPC.
Hmm.
I don't know what that is.
It's like a non-playable character in like a video game, so you're like not important. People like
Ah,
Henry. She's an NPC. She's
okay,
just there, and like
right.
she's mad that she's not relevant. So look how she treats the people that are.
Yeah, but she loves Dee.
Oh yeah, she loves her. Gotta be.
Love him.
She got it. And you
One
know what's
time,
funny is like they're
I don't
clearly
one
think
saying
that
Budsville.
liking somebody is bad. I'm not making fun of that. I'm making fun of how far they go to show us that they love one another.
Exactly.
Love you
Wait,
so much.
I know. It's like okay, and
really Blade
Charles.
Runner.
No, that was funny in Tracy's chat. They're just mad. Why can't we? Why can't we love one another? Love one another for fuck's sake! But God,
Oh,
you
I
ain't got
just saw
nothing to
that you.
prove to nobody but yourselves.
I just saw that you were backstage, Clay. If you want to come back, feel free. But yeah. So the thing about Honey or Henry is that she is an NPC. Literally, she's the definition.
I never had any problem with her, but she has opinions that we don't agree on. So of course she's gonna
Well,
attack me because she can't take anything lightly.
the way that she has to insert herself in people's fights that she has literally nothing to do with, like she's not even on panels. She's only
Right?
on panels to help her friends whenever they need it. It's really weird.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that really disappointed me about that with her. It's just she believes Natalie let her. I don't give a fuck.
She believes Natalie.
Yeah, called me an outright fucking liar that what happened wasn't the truth and shit like that.
Wow.
She
Let's
was
see.
drunk.
I don't remember if she was
Yeah.
there or
I didn't
not.
know she drinks that bad though.
Well, I mean, I would too if I could stand the taste of it, and she's gone through twice what I have, so
Yeah,
Right.
I would
but
too. I don't blame her for that. I don't have any issue with that. My issue is shut the fuck up. Quit saying the same damn thing or keep up with the conversation so you don't have to.
yeah.
By the way, Charles said that his feet smell better than when Jizz Stain lifts her ass.
Oh,
Oh.
Blade Runner, I got so much family through the United States, you would run and scream. My family always believed in population. I mean, I got a great great grandmother laid down on her back and had 11 kids. What the fuck?
Oh my god, that's
We did
hilarious,
our
Sam.
fair share.
Your
It was
prayer
my
share?
it was my great grandpa. He was one of 11, and he was a twin. But the twin died when they was going out on the prairies at that time.
Oh.
in a wagon.
Aw.
He's buried somewhere in the prairies.
Natalie, you
When he
ever
was
get
traveling the prairies, somebody
where you're going?
passed.
Natalie, you ever
Huh?
get where you're going somewhere out of town and
What?
you're like, you ever get where you're going somewhere like out of town and you're like,
And I'm like, what? Can you hear
Oops.
me? Yeah.
She blipped
She's
off.
like, you ever go out of town and you're like, and I'm like, wait, I'm waiting. What is she gonna say?
Maybe the kitty cat went across the keyboard again. That clay is in the basement.
okay, how's that?
Yeah. What happened? You went, said something and didn't say it all.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, Blade, my family is definitely fertile myrtles. I never did figure out how my great grandmother did her dishes. I mean, you imagine 11 kids? Shit. I was pushing a ticket when I had 5. Of course, 5 children in one's family is a normal thing in my family. At least we downsized.
Can you hear me now, Ann?
Yeah.
Damn, I don't know what's going on with my phone. Anyway, but in a wagon, like I go between cities or little towns and I think, oh, this would suck in a wagon.
Blade Runner, you wouldn't want a nymph. You'd have 24/7 road rash on your dick.
Okay. Am I supposed to kick one of these off?
Yeah, I don't know which one.
Well,
Let
the
me
one
see.
with no avatar is talking. The one with the
Okay.
avatar isn't.
Okay,
Let's
that one
see.
then.
Can I tell you guys something so funny? I go in there to pick up my sandwich and he goes, it's not scheduled to be ready till 9:30. It's literally 9:28. Like, sorry, I came in 2 minutes early. Are you gonna sue me? Okay, so let me somehow figure out how to
I don't know what you're
do
talking
it.
about, moo-moos, Tim. I don't
I
wear
wear
moo.
them. Fuck that shit.
To me, they're nightgowns or
Uh
lounging
huh.
Oh, here we
loungers.
go.
I mean, you
Remove,
could wear a big T-shirt and be seen it, and these fuckers would say it's a moo but I ain't a moo hater. I love them.
kick from studio, kick. I kicked you, haha.
Yay!
Kicked the wrong one though, or kicked the right one. I mean,
Yeah.
You can hear me, okay?
yeah,
Yep.
I can hear you.
Okay.
But
So I have audio but no avatar. I got avatar, no audio. It's okay.
exactly.
I like this better anyway.
Yeah. Nobody knows who you are if I put it. Look, if I put a banner or if I pin a comment,
Uh
nobody
huh.
will even know who you are.
I'm a stranger. I'm new here.
Yep.
Mhm.
That's what I went in Dr. Sean Combs' freaking chat and I said, I'm new here. What's this chat about? He blocks me. So I
Oh,
changed to the PB Joanne Z71 and I said, is this the lawnmower community? And he blocked me again.
Oh my
And then did
god.
the rest of his stream bitching about me.
Like, why would he talk about you, but he's too scared to face you?
Right?
Makes
I don't
no
even know the
sense.
guy. Never had a conversation, not one conversation with him.
Yeah.
who's a half ton tiny toes? I mean, you're exactly a ton.
Like half a ton of women. Well, I am going to end the stream. I'm going to eat my sandwich in peace. So I'll let y'all go. And I hope y'all
Okay.
have a good night.
You got to boot me, Natalie.
All right, I'll boot you.
Night,
Have a
everybody.
good night, honey.
Good night. Let's see. Boot. Oh, gotta actually kick her. All right, y'all. Well, everybody, thanks for being here. It was fun.